stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Namaste. Please join us on a free global online episode of MusicFest this Sunday. Singers, musicians, and dancers will be showcasing their talents.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Namaste. Please join us on a free global online episode of MusicFest this Sunday. Singers, musicians, and dancers will be showcasing their talents.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Namaste. Please join us on a free global online episode of MusicFest this Sunday. Singers, musicians, and dancers will be showcasing their talents.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Namaste. Please join us on a free global online episode of MusicFest this Sunday. Singers, musicians, and dancers will be showcasing their talents.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Namaste. Please join us on a free global online episode of MusicFest this Sunday. Singers, musicians, and dancers will be showcasing their talents.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Namaste. Please join us on a free global online episode of MusicFest this Sunday. Singers, musicians, and dancers will be showcasing their talents.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Namaste. Please join us on a free global online episode of MusicFest this Sunday. Singers, musicians, and dancers will be showcasing their talents.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth. you stories which are
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Global Namaste. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all the lovely viewers of Healing Our Earth. I'm your host, Amrita Sharma, and as always, I'm bringing for you this week something more fantastic, more melodious for you. And today's episode is the Music Fest. Yes, the music, an expression of art in our life. Music that gives rhythm to so many things that keeps going inside us. Music that ignites our life from the dull to the beautiful things that we experience in forms of emotions, in forms of liveliness, in forms of gestures, happiness, joy, and lot more. And that's why singing with rhythms, without rhythms, whether you are a bathroom singer or you are a fantastic singer who loves to sing, who wants to sing, can also join us for today's episode. And that's why for you, we have brought a line of very, very well talented singers who will be showcasing you their talents as well as not just that, sharing with you their journey of life, their experiences of life, and also some tidbits to learn how to sing more beautifully and melodiously beyond the walls of the bathrooms. Okay, so let's line up and we as always, I'm very, very glad to welcome all our guests who have joined us online and also all our viewers who are watching us from different parts of the world at this time. And your cheers and our smiles together will bring the melody of today. So let's get started. I'll be chanting a small Gayatri mantra and then I'll be inviting our first beautiful guest singer who will be singing for you the melody of today. So let's get started. Om Om Bhur Bhuva Swaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः With these notes of Shanti, I start today's episode, and I'm very glad to welcome our beautiful guests of today who have joined us from London and United Kingdom. Dr. Kailash Parekh, who is our resident panelist and also episode producer of many episodes, as well as our lovely singer, Shivani Golapaliji. Global Namaste to both of you and a very good afternoon.
Global Namaste. Thank you so much, Amrita, for having us here today and beautiful chanting. And I would like to continue this chanting with a bhajan, a small bhajan of Ganesha.
Ji.
लंबोदरा हे विघ्नेश्वरा, लंबोदरा हे विघ्नेश्वरा, शिव शंभो कुमारा विघ्नेश्वरा, शिव शंभो कुमारा विघ्नेश्वरा, लंबोदरा हे विघ्नेश्वरा, अंबिकतनया ओंकारेश्वरा, अंबिकतनया ओंकारेश्वर, हेरंभ हेरंभ विघ्नेश्वरा, हेरंभ हेरंभ विघ्नेश्वरा, लंबोदरा हे विघ्नेश्वरा. Thank you.
Beautiful. Lovely chanting of Ganesha, and that's the beautiful start of remembering Ganesha and the melodies. So, as always, with your beautiful voice, Shivani, you have been singing, and I'm watching you since so many years singing. And apart from one of the various talents that you have, well,
Oh,
so
thank you.
yeah. So, how has been your journey in singing, and how
Well,
did this versatility just came up in the
I
fine-tuning?
feel it's in my genes because my father, he did learn sitar from Sri Ravi Shankar from Banaras, and my mother also used to chant all the puja things at home. That's how we inculcated all the Sangeet in our life. And yeah, I think from my childhood we've been doing all these different kinds of bhajans, Sai Baba bhajan and Art of Living bhajan. So music was there throughout our life. Some in bhajan form, some in Bollywood form, some with friends, fun and everything, and especially schools and colleges. It made it more easier for us to know what to choose, how to choose. So yeah, I mean, like, and then later stage gurus were there. I have a few gurus who have taught me music. I've learned Carnatic classical. So, and now because of this platform, I've been singing so many Bollywood songs where I'm just loving it.
We're also loving it, no doubt.
I have a song for this. I would like to sing
Yes,
now.
please. Please go ahead. Over to you.
ऐ जिंदगी गले लगा ले, ऐ जिंदगी गले लगा ले, हमने भी तेरे हर एक गम को गले से लगाया है ना, ऐ जिंदगी गले लगा ले, हमने बहाने से छुप के जमाने से पलकों के पर्दे में घर how life has to be. Whatever comes, happiness, sadness, you just have to accept it and just live your life.
Yeah, it's a very beautiful song, Hugging Life. I think if you just see the meaning of it, जिंदगी को गले लगाना बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है मुझे
Bilkul.
लगता है, and I think we all learn from how to hug life. We keep hugging others and we
Acceptance.
expect
You
people
just
to
have
hug
to
us.
accept. Yeah.
But शायद अगर जिंदगी के साथ हम भी जुड़ जाएं तो बात ही क्या है शायद.
Bilkul. Bilkul.
Let's welcome our founder and director of Healing Our Earth, Neil Kumar from London. Global Namaste
Global
and a very warm
Namaste.
welcome.
A
And good afternoon.
global,
And we also have Alexandra from Croatia from Wellbeing Academy.
Global
Soulful Namaste, both
Namaste.
of you.
a global melodious namaste to all. Shivani, what a wonderful, perfect song that was. You saw that Dharmanshu, who is a music director and very popular there in India, even he applauded you. Shortly, he will be there. He will actually take people into how to compose music, the tricks of rehearse, how to rehearse, do your rehearsals, how to do your sargam. So, Shivani, what's your favorite sargam? Let's have a sargam from you. Because without bit of practice of harmonium and sargam, and since you are a professional singer, isn't it wonderful? And you are obviously a resident singer at Healing Our Earth. Let's listen to a journey, how you came about into music. Alexandra was smiling. Heather actually put her hand on the heart while she didn't understand all the lyrics. She loved the melody and the tune, and later she's going to bring some semantic fun to us as well. And she's from Israel, so it'll be fun. Today we are going to enjoy in this music festival where you can learn some tips. Zafar in France, if you can adjust your video into landscape, you're lopsided because you'll be coming soon. Okay, Shivani, over to you. Tell us more about and hit us with a sargam or two.
I like doing my Sarigama Padanisa every day, like, hmm, and I need my Shruti for that.
While you're preparing for that, maybe if you keep a song ready, just go for a song then.
Oh, sorry, 1 second.
And don't
Because
use any
sa is
don't
everything for the music.
and Shivani, don't use any copyright music at the back.
Yeah, it's just Shruti box.
Yeah,
So yeah.
go ahead.
Hmm. Sa pa sa pa sa pa sa. This is how I start my day. I do my sapasa for 5 minutes.
You're gone muted, you're gone quiet.
Re ga ma pa dha ni sa sa ni dha pa ma ga re sa sa re ga ma pa dha ni sa sa ni dha pa ma ga re sa sa re ga ma pa dha ni sa sa ni dha pa ma ga re sa sa re ga ma pa dha ni sa sa ni dha pa ma ga re sa sa.
Isn't it beautiful? Why is it necessary? Is it to open up the voice and get into the swing of it?
Yes, because when you do your sapa sa, you're just toning your voice volume, everything. You just have to open up. It just doesn't come, आते ही हम गाना गाएंगे, नहीं होता है. So everything is like step by step. Do your riyaz slowly, and then it's like warm up. First you do your sarigama, and then you take your shruti, and then the thing is you need to hold your shruti as well. जैसे कि अभी my shruti is so and so, 5.5. So I have to do this practice of 5 minutes so that throughout जो भी गाना है, I'll be in the same shruti.
And isn't it wonderful? Later, Dharmanshu is going to show the tricks and how to warm your throat, and so the sound comes out nice. In the English, the sargam is do re mi fa sol la ti do. And
Yes.
it's so funny, they don't call it sargam, but they have got crotchets and semi-crotchets and wavers, and those who know hybrid music, the sargam and the do re mi fa sol la ti do. Can you imagine how powerful they are? They've done fusion music, which becomes so beautiful.
Yes.
So Shivani, what we are now going to do,
I have a small song.
you got a
So
song?
yeah,
Okay, play a song, and then we bring Zafar in France.
done. हवा के हम्म, हवा के झोंके आज मौसमों से रूठ गए, गुलों के शौखिया जो भंवरे आके लूट गए, बदल रही है आज दिल की चाल जरा, इसी बहाने क्यों न मैं भी दिल का हाल जरा सवार लूं, सवार लूं, सवार लूं, सवार लूं. हवा के झोंके आज मौसमों को रूठ गए, गुलों के शौखिया जो भंवरे आके लूट गए, बदल रही है आज जिंदगी की चाल जरा, इसी बहाने क्यों न मैं भी दिल का हाल जरा सवार लूं, सवार लूं, सवार लूं, हाय सवार लूं. बरामदे पुराने हैं, नई सी धूप है, जो पल के खटखटा रहा है किसका रूप है, शरारतें करे जो ऐसे भूल के हिजाब, कैसे उसको नाम से मैं पुकार लूं, सवार लूं, सवार लूं, सवार लूं, हाय सवार लूं. Thank you.
It was so beautiful that Alexandra lulled into a peaceful meditative sleep there as well. Alexandra, what did you feel?
Wow, Shivani, you're my music hero. It's just this bonding or healing. I think your voice should be on tube and on the buses in London, just like to reduce the stress level. I think it just immediately I felt like, this like happy oxytocin, like hormone, and just like lullaby. I was just drifting.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much, Shivani.
You made my day. Thank you so
It
much.
was beautiful. Thank you.
Thank
And
you.
that's a part of music. Music is soothing. Music is meditative. Music is yoga. Music is life. Music is love. Music is harmony. Garmanshu has named his company Harmony Music, which is so perfect. Amrita, let's leave India and UK for a while temporarily, and we travel to France, where we welcome our Zafar, who is not only a musician, but he can sing as well. Amrita, over to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Neil Kumar. Thank you, Shivani ji. It was really lovely to hear you, isn't
Thank
it?
you, Amrita.
I could see um, Alexandra. It was really nice. Let's go to France and welcome Zafar. Zafar, can you kindly unmute yourself? Unmute. Yeah. So Zafar, you are unmute yourself. We can't hear you.
Yes, he's
Yes.
unmute now. Bonsoir,
Yes.
Zafar.
Namaste.
Comment ça
Bonsoir,
va? Bonsoir.
vous
Comment ça
m'entendez?
va?
Bonsoir, ça vous
Yes.
allez bien?
Zafar, you
Oui,
can
oui.
welcome our viewers who are in Madagascar, Mauritius, and other French-speaking part. maybe just welcome them in French and carry on with Amrita. Over to you.
Ok, bonsoir tout le monde. Je veux bien accueillir au Global Healing Our Earth. Vous m'entendez? Are you hearing me?
Loud and clear, go ahead.
Okay, okay. Now,
So Zafar, you are a singer, you are a tabla player, you perform, you are a performing artist, and you
yes,
have
I'm
been
performing
performing in
artist.
different parts in Europe,
Yes,
right?
yes, yes.
Yes. So what do you have lined up for us today?
Today,
Tell us.
not
Tell us a
planned
bit
because
about you, and then
nothing
yes,
has
yes, please.
nothing has been planned. Everything is spontaneous. I'm going to do. Normally, I belong to the music family since several generations. My father, grandfather, everyone is musicians. I started learning music from age of 5 from my grandfather, who was a eminent tabla player and singer, musicians. He was a star, Rasul Kasab, and he started taught me. When I was born in my family, there was music all around me, and he started with the tabla composition with me.
I love it. Love it. Zafar, that's beautiful. We can now see your face slightly back. You're playing tabla. It's not coming because your Zoom is not set up to recognize the instrument.
Yes, this is tabla, what I'm playing right now, and
Yes. And we can't.
tabla is also
Zafar?
yes.
Zafar, we can't hear you playing tabla because you have not set your Zoom to recognize. You need to go to your Zoom setting, the instructions that Amrita sent you.
Zoom settings.
Yeah, you need to adjust your Zoom settings so it recognizes you.
Okay.
What you're doing, we'll just go to Shivani to chit chat.
Okay.
And we'll just do that. So if you, Zafar, if you just look at the notes that was sent to you, it will tell you how to set the zoom up. And when you set the zoom up, it will actually help you. So it will recognize instrument as well. And you talking.
Okay.
I just loved, I mean,
Your WhatsApp message. Please check your WhatsApp.
The beautiful part is nice. So in your audio setting, just disable automatic noise suppression and the echo cancellation, and it will pick up. Okay, then adjust your video correctly. So Amrita, while he's doing that, is it working now, Zafar? Play the tabla. No, it is not. It's not picking. It's not picking. Your
Tabla is not picking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at your WhatsApp, read the instruction. Don't worry, we'll come back to you in a moment, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, or you can sing as well afterwards. No problem.
Okay, I will sing no problem.
You can even sing without. Actually, let's hear your voice without tabla or harmonium, just to get the feel of it, because you come from music Gharana.
Yes, I came from the music Gharana. It's called as a dhod, and when I started, there was a guy. My grandfather started like gina ka dina gina ta gina tete ka tha katete gina trigger ta thadi ka thadi gina trigger ta ka trigger ta trigger ta trigger ta thadi gina trigger ta ka trigger ta trigger ta thadi gina trigger ta ka trigger ta trigger ta na ta ka din gina ka ta ka din da na ta ka din ta gina ta ka tete da gina ta ka din ta gina ta ka din ta gina ta ka din ta gina gaga dite dite gaga dina ta na ta dina ta gina ka dina ta 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 dite dite gina ka dina ta dite ta dite ta dite ta ta gina ka ta gina na gina na gina dite da ka da da gina dite da ka da da gina dite da ka da. These are called as a gut in tabla. Tabla it came from it's a part of Pakhavaj as well. Jo Pakhavaj, Lord Ganesha.
So Zafar, you brought a smile on Shivani because she is also a professional singer. She helps community and other organization, and now she's ready for big stages as well. Shivani, it brought a smile on you because you recognize what he was doing.
Yes, and there are few songs in Bollywood too, like they used for Kathak and all, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
And also, Nilanjana, Paul, you brought a smile on her face. Later, Nilanjana will be also singing and everything. So, Zafar, carry on.
Yes,
Carry
yes.
on. We want to know more.
He taught me to classical music, bhajan, Sufi, ghazals as well. And he taught me one bhajan I remember as well when I was 5 year old. It was written by the Tulsidas Goswami ji. जानकी नाथ सहाय तो कौन बिगाड़ करे नर तेरो. मैं आपको सुना हारमोनियम. You are listening harmonium or not?
Harmonium is coming.
Harmonium is coming.
Yes, go play a key or two.
Okay.
It's gone now. So
Okay.
harmonium is gone, Zafar. Zafar, do one thing. Zafar, don't play harmonium because it's canceling your voice as well. Just do it minus the music. Just sing ad-lib. Just sing.
Okay. Okay. काहे को सोच करे नर मूरख का धरो जिंदगानी में.
Wow.
काहे को सोच करे नर मूरख का धरो जिंदगानी में. इस जीवन में ऐसे रहो जैसे रहत कमल पानी में. काहे को सोच करे नर मूरख सोच करे तू का कर ले गो. जान को देत अजान को देत जहान को देत वो तो को भी देगो. इतने हैं जीव है इस जल थल नभ में. सबकी सुध लेत वो तो को भी लेगो. जब दात न थे तब दूध दियो. अब दूध दियो काहे ना देगो. इतने कवि गंग कहे सुन शाह अकबर. सोच करे तू का कर लेगो. जानकी नाथ सहाय करे तब. जानकी नाथ सहाय करे तब. कौन बिगाड़ करे नर तेरो. जानकी नाथ सहाय. सूरज मंगल सोम भृगु सुत. सूरज मंगल सोम भृगु सुत. बुध और गुरु वरदायक तेरो. राहु केतु कदे ना व्यापे. राहु केतु कदे ना व्यापे. तुला शनिश्चर हो चरो. जानकी नाथ सहाय. This is the written by the Tulsidas ji. जाकी सहाय करे रघुनंदन. जाकी सहाय करे रघुनंदन. ताको जग में भाग गनेरो. रघुवंशी संतन सुख दाई. रघुवंशी संतन सुखदाई तुलसीदास चरण को चेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय. I love this bhajan as well because it means when is the God is with you, you can survive with all the circumstances. You can nothing difficulties, enemies, bad destiny, nothing you can beat you.
And
With
Zafar,
yes,
you can see in Israel where Heather is going to bring some somatic fun shortly. Even the dog was enjoying. I don't know whether the dog understood, but the dog came on the screen. Look, you can see that.
yes, sir.
Sometimes they're very
Music is like this.
sensitive.
You know, when Guru of Tansen Ji Haridas Ji, when he used to sing in the forest, there was a lion, deer, all animals
Yes,
used to come to listen him.
all the animals, and they get
Animals,
mesmerized with
yes,
the pitch.
animal are mesmerized. Yes, I'm agree with you.
Yes, they get mesmerized with the pitch and everything. Heather, we will chat with you shortly. You are enjoying, so it's beautiful.
Very
Uh,
much.
yeah, wonderful. And keep the dog there because they can listen the frequencies that human ears cannot do.
Yes, music was sung for the spirituality. It was is a easy source for touch with the God in ancient time. When Haridas Ji he used to sing, he doesn't sing. He didn't sing for the king of Akbar. He only used to sing for the God. You know.
It's beautiful. Well, stay around, Zafar. We still want to know a bit more. Keep something ready. See if you can adjust your Zoom sound setting so you can recognize. Meanwhile, Shivani is going to sing a song for us. So see if you can adjust your Zoom, okay?
I will check it out if it works because
Yes, go
it's been a
ahead.
long time I didn't use Zoom. That's why
Yeah, don't worry. Go ahead and you can do it.
Otherwise, I will sing without harmonium or no problem.
Yes, that's fine. Go ahead and try it. I'm just going to mute you for a second.
No problem.
And we go to Shivani. Shivani, wasn't it wonderful that Zafar had a good.
Beautiful bhajan, I also feel like, being in the divine thing, and I also want to sing one more bhajan, which
And
everyone loves.
before you sing that bhajan, let's go to Dharmanshu in Mumbai, who is obviously a seasoned music director and a singer. Just take his comment about Zafar before Dharmanshu comes in the Indian time 8:30 and the British time 3 o'clock. Dharmanshu, what did you think of Zafar?
Very good singing. Very good singing. Hello, one second. One second.
Yeah, Dharmanshu, your echoes and effects are on. Just switch it off so you can talk.
Just okay.
Okay, don't worry. We'll come back to you, okay? When you're adjusted, we'll come back to you. So it's so good. So Zafar, even Dharmanshu liked, he's a seasoned player in Mumbai. Later, Amrita will connect you two together so you can exchange ideas between different countries. Maybe you can do concerts together. At Healing Our Earth, we introduce everybody. So it's beautiful. Shivani, go with your bhajan.
Hmm. I think everyone can sing along with me this
Very
bhajan.
good.
कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं,
Wow.
कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं, अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरम्, अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरम्, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्, कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, बीर सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं, अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरम्, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्, कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं, अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरम्, अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरम्, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्. Thank you.
Simply beautiful. It was so nice. Let's go back to Zafar and see if he's sorted or he can sing without instrument. Zafar, unmute yourself. So Achyutam Keshavam is so popular. Live, I think it's trending for several years all over. Zafar, how are we doing? Are you ready for?
Yes, I'm ready. Are you hearing me?
We can hear you loud and
Perfect.
clear.
Okay. Now, if I think the instrument is coming, I should try to do, but I don't know.
And yeah, it's like we can hear the tabla
Okay, you are hearing the tabla?
and speak as well. Keep on talking as well.
Okay. Now I would like to sing a ghazal if you want.
Yes, go ahead.
Ghazal. गजल इज हस्ती को मोहब्बत में फना कौन करेगा, ये फर्ज अदा मेरे सिवा कौन करेगा.
क्या बात है.
It's written by Farid. हस्ती को मोहब्बत में फना, हस्ती को मोहब्बत में फना कौन करेगा, 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 ये फर्ज अदा मेरे सिवा कौन करेगा, ये फर्ज अदा मेरे सिवा कौन करेगा, सीखो अल्लाह मेरे दुश्मन को भी रखना सलामत, अल्लाह मेरे दुश्मन को भी तू रखना सलामत, वरना मेरे मरने की दुआ कौन करेगा, हस्ती को. The second stanza is ए नजूमी मेरा हाथ देख और ये तो बता. नजूमी is like in Urdu astrologer who tell the destiny. है नजूमी मेरा हाथ देख और ये तो बता, है नजूमी मेरा हाथ देख और ये तो बता, इस जिंदगी में मुझसे वफा कौन करेगा, इस जिंदगी में मुझसे वफा कौन करेगा हस्ती को. It's my favorite ghazal as well. It's composed by Mainuddin Khasab from Sikar. Because I belong from the Rajasthan, that's why we have he was our relative. Are you hearing me?
Yes, yes, go ahead.
Okay. Now I'm going to sing a bhajan which was written by the Binduji Goswami. It's my favorite bhajan as well. सच पूछो तो मुझको नहीं है ज्ञान तुम्हारा. सच पूछो तो मुझको नहीं है ज्ञान तुम्हारा. पर दिल में लगा रखा है, पर दिल में लगा रखा है प्रभु ध्यान तुम्हारा. सच पूछो तो. इसकी फर्स्ट लाइन जो बहुत खूबसूरत है. लाजिम है तुम्हें तारना, लाजिम है तुम्हें तारना प्रभु भक्ति के बिना भी. लाजिम है तुम्हें तारना प्रभु भक्ति के बिना भी. भक्ति से जो तारा तो क्या एहसान तुम्हारा. भक्ति से जो तारा तो क्या एहसान तुम्हारा. सच पूछो तो मुझको नहीं है ज्ञान तुम्हारा. फरियाद है अश्क आह की तुम्हें, फरियाद फरियाद है अगर चाह. फरियाद है इश्क आह की तुम्हें प्रभु. इस तन में सब मौजूद है प्रभु सामान तुम्हारा. इस तन में सब मौजूद है प्रभु सामान तुम्हारा.
Beautiful, wonderful.
It's my favorite version as well. It's normal in France when we feel alone, the versions, ghazals that help us out. And I sing alone. When I'm alone, I sing this version, and sometimes I cry. It gives me relief.
So that's beautiful. Let's bring in Dharti. She's one of our resident singer. She is going to sing a song, and then we go to Heather as well. And Nilanjana and Vinny, they will all sing a bit later. Dharti, what have you got lined up for us? And what did you think of Zafar's nice classical way of... And he's a musician, he knows harmonium, tabla, singing, he's from a gharana.
Global Namaste, everyone. So I have a beautiful bhajan, and I recorded that bhajan to when I went to India, and I'm still waiting for the completion of it. So I'm just singing right now, and I hope you all will like it. सांसों की माला पे सिमरूं मैं पी का नाम सांसों की माला पे सिमरूं मैं पी का नाम अपने मन की मैं जानूं और पी के मन की राम सांसों की माला पे सिमरूं मैं पी का नाम सांसों की माला पे सांसों की माला पे सिमरूं मैं पी का नाम प्रेम के रंग में ऐसी डूबी बन गया एक हीरो बन गया एक हीरो प्रेम के रंग में ऐसी डूबी बन गया एक हीरो बन गया एक हीरो प्रेम की माला जपते जपते आप बनी मैं श्याम सांसों की माला पे सांसों की माला पे सांसों की माला पे सिमरूं मैं पी का नाम सांसों की माला पे सिमरूं मैं पी का नाम थैंक यू
Beautiful. So wonderful, very, very famous and very popular. So it's nice that we are having this music fest. We are bringing songs. We are traveling different country. Winnie, if you got your song ready, if you could play one, sing one right now, then it becomes very busy. So Winnie is frozen. So we will remove that. And Shivani, thank you very much in your busy schedule.
Thank you so much. Actually, I love this bhajan. I also want to sing one antra something.
Go ahead, go ahead.
सांसों की माला पे सांसों की माला पे सिमरूं मैं पी का नाम सांसों की माला पे सिमरूं मैं पी का नाम प्रेम प्याला जब से पिया है प्रेम प्याला जब से पिया है जी का है ये हाल जी का है ये हाल अंगारों पे नींद आ जाए और कांटों पे आराम अंगारों पे नींद आ जाए और कांटों पे आराम सांसों की माला पे हो सांसों की माला पे सिमरूं मैं पी का नाम पी का नाम Thank you, Dharti. Thank you for
Beautiful.
getting this lovely bhajan. You sang beautifully.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Dharti. Thank you, Shivani. In
Oh,
fact,
beautiful.
it's so lovely.
It's
Thank you so
wonderful.
much.
Very nice.
It's wonderful, ladies. It's so beautiful. And
Very nice.
shortly
Thank
we'll
you,
be,
Rinki.
thank you, ladies. And shortly we'll be going to Israel
Bye.
in a moment for 5-7 minutes of somatic fun. Before we do that, Winnie, your internet is locking us up for 1 or 2 minutes. If you can sing, your internet is not very good. then I will have to mute you. But if you are ready, just have a
Okay, global namaste to everyone. I just sing quickly.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I sing quickly.
Go ahead.
प्रभु हम पे कृपा करना, प्रभु हम पे दया करना, वैकुंठ तो यही है, हृदय में रमा करना, प्रभु हम पे कृपा करना, प्रभु हम पे दया करना, नाची के और
Okay, she's gone again. Let's just I try to remove let me remove the stuff. Maybe it will come. For the next 6-7 minutes, let's go to Israel with Heather Diatley, who has become our resident contributor now. And she is going to do an experiential, I think, initiative with somatic writing journey, isn't she, Amrita? Slight difference.
Yes,
Then-
yes.
And then we've got
Global namaste.
Global
then later,
namaste.
we are going to fly off to Mumbai and have more fun on it. So, Amrita, go ahead with Heather for next 7-8 minutes, please.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Hey there, very warm welcome, and it's all yours with somatic workouts and experiential learning through the intuitions, initiatives, and workouts. Over to you, what you have to talk about
Thank you.
somatics and life.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here, and I feel so privileged to be amidst such incredible talent. And it's really, I'm not a singer myself, but I feel really privileged to be in the frequency of this space with such beautiful singing, and it really carries the frequency. So I had one thing planned, but after listening to Zephyr and Shivani, I'm gonna go a totally different route. So let's play with the idea that we're opening up our creativity channels and getting really rooted into the body and accessing some new creativity. So let's move with it and play, and we'll see what unfolds. And then Zephyr, I have an idea for collaboration, a really brief collaboration before we finish, if you're open for that. Perhaps. Let's see what unfolds. Okay, so one of the realms that I work within is poetry. And poetry, for me, much of the poetry that I write moves through my body. It's a very organic, sensory-led process that's really rooted in intuition. It's very, very organic. And for me, poetry, if you imagine like a Venn diagram with 3 circles meeting in the center, poetry is at the center, and you have creativity, imagination, and trust and faith are a part of that Venn diagram as well. Again, with poetry at the center, with these overlapping influences and kind of portals of creativity, imagination, and the combination of faith and trust. Why is that relevant? One, poetry feeds into song naturally. Songs are simply poetry set to melody, set to music, set to rhythm. So with poetry at the center, I think faith and trust is a really important element of any creative pursuit, especially poetry. And the beautiful word for trust and faith in Hebrew, I'm American by birth, but I've lived in Israel now for the better part of the last 15 years. So Hebrew has become more woven into my life. And the word for trust or faith really is emunah. And I invite you to say it with me, emunah, so you can feel it in your jaw, in the structure of your head. And what I want to invite is playing with emunah. So I have a basic tune that I'll introduce. And what I invite you to do is find 2 points on your body to keep a rhythm. So what is that going to look like? So the heart is a natural place to kind of go to. That's where I intuitively went to when Shivani was singing and when Zephyr was singing too. So to find a rhythm in your heart, and I'm welcome for those of you who aren't driving and are able to do this safely, to find a rhythm, use the body as percussion. So we're doing a little body percussion to find the rhythm in our body. Again, the heart being a natural sort of place to start, but the head can also be a place to find a rhythm that works for you. See what rhythm is alive in your body. The other place I was drawn to too, as I was listening to Zephyr and he was doing the tabla, were the thighs too. A natural place to go to find percussive rhythm. So find a point on your body as I go into this one word sort of mantra, this one word sort of melody, and see what comes up. Just go with this natural intuitive impulse to percuss on your body, to use your body as a natural source of rhythm. Again, emunah meaning trust or faith in Hebrew. Emunah, 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 emunah. So we have that basic melody of the emunah, and I feel it's intuitively I was drawn to the heart, which adds another level of beauty, because in one of the Kabbalistic ideas is that the distance between the head and the heart is the equivalent of the distance between heaven and earth. So the more that you can create a cohesive relationship between the head and the heart, again, this is coming from Kabbalistic traditions, the closer you are in uniting the worlds of heaven and earth. So I wanted to invite Zephyr to just play with this rhythm. I loved what you were doing with the tabla, with that rhythm. So as again, this is just a creative, spontaneous exploration to see what comes up. I'll hold that emunah, emunah. We can't hear you. Can you unmute yourself? Can you unmute yourself, Zephyr? They have to do it. Okay. Neil, can one of you unmute him maybe? Can we have two unmuted simultaneously?
Who do you want to unmute?
Zephyr. I wanna play with Zephyr.
Yeah, he's a
Let's
co-host.
see what comes up.
Yes,
Let's see
he's
what
there. He's
unfolds.
unmuted.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, Yofi.
I hear you.
Okay, ready? Emunah, 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 emunah. Relax. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Bravo, beautiful Heather.
Thank you. Thank you for being willing to dive in. Beautiful.
Pleasure, it's pleasure.
Beautiful. So
Fantastic, Heather. It was so.
thank you. My pleasure. Thank you it was really a privilege to be here. And given that we've had primarily female singers, it feels important to acknowledge the power of the female voice always and forever, but especially now in standing for the revolution that's happening in Iran and the women who are really at the front of that, and how powerful and how courageous the women who come forward in singing truly are, because that's what's sparking and igniting, continuing this momentum of a really extraordinary change that will impact and ripple throughout the rest of the world, not just in the Middle East, but globally. So this is an homage to them as well.
Thank you.
Global namaste. Thank you.
Namaste. Namaste.
Thank you, Heather. And as Healing Our Earth, we travel all over the world. So from India to France to Israel. We will also be going to Poland, Netherlands, and back to India again. And we are going to go to Japan and Costa Rica with Eri. We got so many different people lined up. And it's all about multicultural. So it's so beautiful. Dharti, shortly we're going to welcome Dharmanshu, who is going to bring a lot of tricks. And before we do, Dharti, let's sing a song for him to welcome him. What have you got lined up for us?
Yeah, I got a beautiful song of Lataji. We just had the 4th death anniversary of her. So I would like to dedicate this beautiful song to her.
Go ahead.
जी हमें मंजूर है आपका ये फैसला कि मंजूर है आपका ये फैसला कि रही हर नजर से जिंदा पल पल नजरिया हंस के अपनी जिंदगी कर लिया मेरे दिल की है धड़कन है मिल गई मंजिल आपकी नजरों ने समझा प्यार के काबिल मुझे दिल की है धड़कन ठहर जा मिल गई मंजिल मुझे आपकी नजरों ने समझा थैंक यू
Beautiful, Dharti. Zafar tried to give you some tabla bits, but then because it was overpowering you, Zafar, thank you very much. I had to mute you, but it was nice to have a bit of tabla with that. And this is so beautiful. Like Zafar doesn't need a cue. He can straight away get into, and he knows what le to pakar and all those things. So it was beautiful. Dharti, well done. Dharti, stay around. We're going to enjoy. Let's welcome. I want to say a quick hello to Professor Ulrich there as well. He's a producer of our Agnihotra episodes as well. He's enjoying music. He's in India at the moment. He's from Germany by country of origin. Global namaste to you, Ulrich. You are enjoying the Music Fest.
Namaste, namaste. Yes, of course I do. But sorry, I can't contribute.
We
If I
know.
would sing, everybody would run away. So I better don't do that.
We know you are a very good singer, except on a Sunday. On a Sunday, you don't like singing. So Zafar, Ulrich, while you are there, Jitendra is in Gujarat and Dharmanshu is in Maharashtra in Mumbai. If ever you travel to any of this state, please go and meet them as well. Amrita will connect to you. And you are
Okay.
going to bring on 1st of March a Agnihotra episode, which will be beautiful, homotherapy.
Yes.
And in about half an hour time, the team from that is also going to sing here. Jillian and Jansen are going to be here. Later, after 5 o'clock, we're going to play a video which Parvati has actually helped compose. So it's beautiful. So Ulrich, stay around and we'll be with you
Sure.
back later. Sorry, Ulrich, unmute yourself. You were saying something, Ulrich. Just unmute yourself.
Yeah. Jitendra, where in Gujarat are you?
I'm in Baroda. Vadodara.
Okay, that's a little.
Yeah,
I go to Ahmedabad in 2 weeks.
Okay. Please
Baroda
give a
is
call. We'll be meeting, if at all it's
different.
possible. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, see you. Bye.
Brilliant. So Ulrich travels all the states and everything. Zafar, merci beaucoup. You were brilliant. Stay around. You are going to enjoy what's going to happen now as well. Dirty, stay around. Let's go to Mumbai now with a music director and a singer and a composer, Jitendra Patwari, who is our resident contributor, introduced him. Amrita, welcome both of them, and let's go to Dharmanshu for the next 25 minutes. Over to you, Amrita.
Thank you, Nil Kumar. Thank you, everyone. Global Namaste to you, Dharmanshu ji, and Global Namaste to you, Dr. Jitendra ji. Dr.
Thank you.
Jitendra ji, as you are a resident contributor, would you like to say something about Dharmanshu ji? And before that, I will introduce him to all our viewers. So Dharmanshuji is a music director, singer, and a coach, and some of his very well directed, composed compositions include original song of Radha Ke Kanha, sung by the legendary Kavita Krishnamurti ji, released by T Series, an audio album on Om Namah, which was released by HMV Saregama, sung by Suresh Wadekar ji, as well as Sadhna Sargam ji, audio albums by Subhashit Ratna, released by HMV Saregama, also sung by Sadhna Sargam ji and Ravindra Sathe. Lot of other albums, music albums he has composed, as well as his achievements are the Saregama Company released one CD album by compiling best devotional songs of their company, and his two songs were selected along with the songs of other dignitaries like Lata ji and Hridaynath Mangeshkar ji, Jagjit Singh ji, and also he's a coach. He runs Harmony Music Academy, which is about to complete, I think, 23 years in the 17th of February. It is a very reputed academy. Prabodhankar Thakre Nitya Mandir. And we are really glad that it is going to complete 23 years now. And as a coach, he has trained more than 1,000 students so far, and he had performed all over India and abroad at various platforms. A big welcome to you, Dharmanshuji. Global Namaste.
Namaste.
Dr.
Thank you,
Jitendra, can you please say
Amrita
some
ji.
words before we start? Yeah.
Yeah, I would just like to say something. I would not like to cut on his time, but it is something I would like to say as is a friend since long. He was very passionate about music, and we were working together. But he came. He especially got to Bombay, transferred to Bombay in 1996, and then he went so deep into music that his academy, I think it got inaugurated in 2007. Yeah, 23 years. Maybe earlier, and by Anup Jalota ji. And since then, there is no looking back at all. And his achievements are so many that it's difficult to tell all these things. My 25 minutes will be on that only. So better I am giving Dharmanshu himself to talk about. His session will itself be his introduction. That will be great. Otherwise, Dharmanshu ji, global namaste here. And very welcome, very much. We are very happy to welcome you here.
Yeah.
I'm proud also that such a personality is my friend.
Thank you very much, Amrita ji and Jitendra ji. I am Namaste. First of all, Namaste to all. Good evening. I am very happy to be associated with organization Healing Our Earth. I am also thankful to Jitendra ji for introducing me with this association. I'm a singer, music director, and mentor. I would like to share my musical journey with you. I think it will take 5, 7, 8 minutes. I started my music career at the age of 7 years. I took in competition, singing competition, participated. It was open for all age groups. No separate section age-wise. Only one section for all groups. That was my first performance at the age of 7 years. And I stood third prize in that open competition. Looking to my singing talent, my parents, my school teacher motivated me, and my musical journey started here. Then in school, college days, started learning classical music, light music, and participated in so many competitions at state level, youth festivals. I got first, second, third prizes in all these competitions. Then in 1977, I joined the bank after my graduation and started my own band, simultaneously bank job. However, we used to perform non-commercial shows. To get a better opportunity, I took a decision to be transferred at Bombay. Bombay is the national platform. Mumbai is a national platform. However, nobody was knowing me in Mumbai. But I took decision. Within a short period, my bank's director, I would like to remember him, Mr. Suresh Bhai Buch. He arranged a musical show for me at ISKCON Auditorium on large scale of old songs Guzra Hua Zamana. My real musical journey at Bombay started from that ISKCON Auditorium. We invited so many organizers of Mumbai in this show. Thereafter, number of shows started at Mumbai. I was posted there at Villeparle branch, and one of the client of Villeparle branch, when I was deputy manager, he was producer of TV serials. At that time, he was producing a Hindi serial for Delhi Doordarshan Kendra. Somebody introduced me with him. After listening my music albums recorded before my Mumbai posting, he gave me first break as a music director of Hindi serial Lekin Wo Sach Tha to be telecast on Delhi Doordarshan. After getting satisfied, he did contract with me for 2 more Gujarati serials, Mast and Mazdar. My golden period started from there, this serial, TV serials. I got opportunity to work as a music director for music album Ambe Ma Morima for Universal Music Company. In this album, renowned bhajan samrat Anup Jalota ji and Sadhna Sargam ji gave their voices under my music direction. Then series of music albums started for HMV Saregama, Times Music. HMV gave me opportunity in 3 music albums, Om Namah Subhashit Ratna and Music for Meditation as a music director, in which renowned singers Suresh Wadkar, Sadhna Sargam, Ravindra Sathe gave voices. Subhashit Ratna album was a unique one, a different type of subject. In this, we choose good Sanskrit Subhashit with translation in Hindi. We created morning atmosphere of ashram in that music album. This album became so successful that HMV included this album in that music device Saregama Karwa. Amazon Prime Music also purchased this album from HMV. Times Music also gave me a contract of composition of nursery rhymes. That was new subject for me. In the voice of Aishwarya Majmudar, the Chote Ustad of Amul Voice of India. In the recent times, I got opportunity to work with T-Series. Producer and lyricist Manika Srivastav produced a video on Krishna Bhajan, Radha Ke Kana, and asked me to compose music for that video. Renowned playback singer Kavita Krishnamurti ji gave voice in this album. T-Series released this video within a span of, I am happy to share with you that within a span of 1.5 months, we got viewers of 77,000. In the year 2004, I started Harmony Music Academy. Coaching, teaching was in my blood. My father, mother, both were teachers. This academy was inaugurated by Anupji Anup Jalota ji. Uh, this academy is completing 22 years, not 23rd as mentioned by Akre Auditorium, wherein our talented students will perform. Internet connection is okay? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, now it's fine. Please go ahead. Thank you.
So many celebrities such as Anandji Bhai, Ravindra Jain ji, renowned playback singer Hemlata ji, Shailendra Singh ji, Sadhna Sargam ji attended our annual days as chief guest. We also arranged so many workshops on art of singing in auditoriums on various subjects of singing. This was my musical journey by God's of grace. This is nothing but the blessings of God. That when I came Bombay, nobody was knowing me, but by God's of grace, I could achieve such things. Amrita ji and Nil ji, 2-3 topics I have selected. May I carry on these topics?
Yes, Ji, please.
How to compose these songs? Here I will demonstrate one song which I have composed for television serial that I will also play here. These are my own tracks and my music. There are no issue of copyrights. Composition of songs is a God-gifted talent. Composers first of all goes through the poetry and understand the theme, subject and mood of the poetry. Also degree of the poetry is also important to compose these songs. Composer also visualizes and understand the character of the poetry. For compose the poetry, meter of the poetry is also to be considered. Meter decides on which rhythm song to be composed. Generally, in happy mood, pure notes, Shuddha Swar, are used, and in sad and tragic mood, soft and flat notes, Komal Swar, are used. Generally, this is a very vast subject, but now I will like to demonstrate one composition which I had composed for Mazdar serial. Mazdar, I composed a title song of TV serial Mazdar for Zee Gujarati channel. Mazdar means in the middle of the ocean. In life, sometimes we reach our destination easily, and sometimes so many obstacles we have to face to reach our destination. And sometimes it happens that we can't reach to destination and our lives stuck into the middle of the journey to destination. Mazdar serial was based on love story of two characters who faced so many obstacles in their journey of love, but on the strength of determination could reach to happy end. The message was that strong determination would definitely lead to the success. Then please listen to the title song. This composition is sung by very renowned singer Ravindra Shinde ji. Can you hear me? Na?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, may I
Yes, we
request
can
the
hear you.
admin to please enable the screen sharing on another device which is named as India underscore Dharmanshu Rawal underscore 2.
Okay. Just a minute, please.
Okay, so the other idea has been made as a co-host. We still got about 6, 7 minutes, so let's listen to some music and some of your singing voice now, please. Don't worry, you can still keep on talking or do a sargam or do a harkat or just keep on talking, please.
I have something to share, but it's in another laptop, so just want screen sharing to be enabled.
Somebody else is talking from your end.
Yeah, I am his son. I am son of Mr.
He's
Dharmanshu
Darshit Rawal. He's assisting me.
Very good. So the legacy continues. Okay, don't worry, Darshit. Darshit, don't worry. If the music doesn't kick in, let's listen to Dharmanshu's voice anyway.
Okay.
You don't need
but
music or anything.
So he would be singing on a karaoke track.
Okay, and that karaoke track
is
not a Bollywood or copyright.
No, that's not a copyright.
Yeah, go ahead. You're both made to co-host. If you're struggling, then keep on talking. You don't need music to sing. When he's working, then we can listen, okay?
Okay.
So, okay.
So, Vaishnav Bhajan पहला लेंगे. ये तुम्हारा मोबाइल में play करें.
Vaishnav Bhajan, I will like to talk about Vaishnav Bhajan. Vaishnav Bhajan is sung by Lataji on Rag Khamaj. I have composed in a different way for my Gujarati film Bhaktan Narsayya. Here I have used folk music, Western music and classical music in that song. Some experiments I have made. Hello. Is it clear?
Yes.
तुम्हारे 4 अंतराल से
ट्रैक प्ले કરી દો ને
એમ નહીં ટ્રેક તારા પરથી વગાડવો પડશે ને બીટ અંતરાવાળો આ તો 4 ટ્રેક છે Just a minute. There are 4 stanzas, so we have selected only 2 stanzas. Is it okay?
D. Please start.
Music is not loud, no?
It's very dim, but it's fine. I think we can hear you very well.
वैष्णव जन तो तेने वैष्णव जन तो तेने पीड़ पराई झाड़ी रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने वैष्णव जन तो तेने कही जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे पर तुझे उपकार करे पर तुझे उपकार करे तो मन अभिमान न सकळ लोकमा सौने वंदे निंदा न करे केनी रे सकळ लोकमा सौने वंदे निंदा न करे केनी रे काछ काछ मन निश्चल राखे काछ काछ मन निश्चल राखे धन धन जननी तेनी रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कही वैष्णव जन तो तेने कही पीड़ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कही वण लोभीने कपट रहित छ काम क्रोध निवारा रे वण लोभीने कपट रहित छ काम क्रोध निवारा रे नरसैयों तेनु दर्शन करता भण नरसैयों तेनु दर्शन करता गुण को तेरे तारा रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कही वैष्णव जन तो तेने कही Pani sa 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 gama pa sa ni gama pani dha 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 sa gama pa dha 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 gama pani sa gama pani sa gama pani sa
Beautiful way to finish. Amrita, what did you think?
That was very, very nice and beautiful. And in fact, it is also a very good learning, and I can see so many people around the globe are mesmerizing in your melodies.
Because this is
Can you hear us, Manshuji?
Hello.
अभी सुनाई दे रहा है आपको?
I can't hear all yes. Hello.
So Kailash, you were
Hello.
listening to it. It's a very popular one. Everybody knows, even the Gujaratis were enjoying. But it wasn't just the Gujarati, because this was made all over India, so famous. So Dharmanshu, this is your own version? This was a version that you created?
Yes, sir.
So that's beautiful. And I love the bit of a masti of the sargam that you added. I like it when people bring...
So there were Western music harmonized parts in chorus. That was Western part.
Yes.
Entire song was on folk based. Gujarati folk based.
Yes.
And classical was last sargam was classical part. So there were combination of folk, Western and classical. This was my just an experiment.
Very beautiful.
It was very beautiful and it was very nice. Kailash, you were listening patiently. What did you think of it?
The Global Namaste. Honestly, I'm actually blown away with all this beautiful singing, playing, and Dharmanshu, Dharmanshu ji, your bhajan was absolutely amazing. I go
Thank
to
you.
Mandir every week, every Sundays, and it's spiritually so uplifting. And as you can see, I was just lost, in my spiritual thoughts when I was listening to that bhajan, and that combination, all the classical and all the different genres were in your singing just then. So thank you so much. I wish
Wonderful.
I had the talent and the blessing to have a beautiful voice like yourselves. I do love singing, but I just sing in the bathroom because I get told off of my daughter say, "Oh, you sound like a speaking cat," so it's put me off now, so I can't sing. But I do have a few words to say about music, so I'm just gonna, if it's okay, I'm just gonna read a few lines. Neil Kumar.
Yes, Kailash.
Yeah.
Kailash, just hold
So
on before you go ahead with that. Dharti, you were swaying while the Vaishnavajan was going on, and of course, you love singing that as well. How did you feel as Dharmanshu was showing the creation of his own composition?
Actually, I was enjoying a lot because Dharmanshuji kept the ethnicity of the bhajan, and he mixed with the classical and western, and it was mixture, but he kept the ethnicity. So I really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dharti. Zafar, in France, you were obviously listening. You come from a music gharana, classical. You were also enjoying, and it's one of the bhajan song that even
Yes,
you know.
yes,
How
it's a
did you
famous
feel?
version. It was written by the Narsingh Mehta ji from Gujarat, and it was a favorite version of Gandhi ji as well. And Devanshu ji has composed very beautiful with the classical and with folk and and fusion. It's amazing.
Thank
And
you.
I'm totally mesmerized.
Zafar, wonderful. And you mentioned Gandhiji. Of course,
Yes,
it
it's
was
his favorite
he.
version of Gandhi ji. It's written by the Narsingh
Yeah.
Mehta ji.
And you mentioned Gandhiji, and it was he who actually insisted officially that this becomes one of the national songs of India, which was so beautiful. Okay, thank
Yes.
you. Kailash, for a couple of minutes, let's listen to some of the words that you have prepared today for Music Fest.
In
thank
fact,
you.
I would like to, Nilkumar ji.
Yes, we come to you in a moment, Jitendra, as a
Yeah.
conclusion.
Okay.
Kailash, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. Like we're on this global platform, so like we say, music has no language. Music is universal; it touches everybody's hearts. So music gives voice to our emotion, connects our stories, and reminds us that we're never alone. We feel so connected when we heard everybody singing, playing music. So music is the heartbeat of human experience, healing, uniting, and expressing what words cannot. Music shapes memories, stirs emotions, and connects us across time, culture, and language. It holds a unique power in the lives because it speaks directly to our emotions in ways words often cannot. It captures joy, sorrow, hope, and longing, allow us to feel deeply understood, even in moments of silence. Across cultures and generations, music becomes a shared language that connects people, preserves memory, and gives shape to human experience. Beyond expression, music has the ability to heal and unite. It can comfort us in difficult times, energize us in moments of celebration, and bring individuals and us all together on a global platform through common rhythm or melody. Whether listened to it alone or shared with others, music reminds us of our humanity and bond that connects us all. So thank you everybody so much for your contribution. Thank you.
You.
So
Thank you,
it was
Kailash.
wonderful from our educator, Kailash Parekh, who loves bringing poems, and she's a resident panelist and a co-host in some of the episodes. So it's beautiful. Thank you, Kailash. Jitendra, we were going to conclude with your closing
Yeah, I
statement.
just wanted to add one line only. Melody, singing, everything was fantastic, no doubt about it. Apart from that, it generated terrific vibrations. My hands are still tingling. My entire palm is tingling. Even now, it continues. So the involvement with which he was singing, plus the impact of music, that created great vibrations. I just wanted to add that part.
Thank you, Jitendra, and thank you for
Thank you,
introducing
Dharmasri.
Dharmanshu to our platform. It's wonderful, and you are, of course, our resident Chakra Samhita expert, apart from our spiritual contributor as well. Stay around. We are now going to go to Netherlands, where Gillian and Dennis are going. They love sun worshipping. They love Agnihotra. They love Homa. Ulrich knows them very well. Ulrich, Amrita, take it over, and then later after them, Dharti is going to sing some songs with them. So Amrita and Ulrich, take it over. Thank you.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Before we move to Netherlands, Dharmanshuji, it was very, very beautiful. And after listening to you and thinking about you, I would say you are doing a very fantastic job. And you know
Thank you.
why? बिकॉज गाना गाना जो गायक है वो अपने सरगम से बहुत चीजें महकाता है, पर जो उसके सुर हैं और उसको पीछे से जो बैकग्राउंड देने का काम है, कॉम्पोजिशन एंड डायरेक्शन मेक्स सो मच ऑफ डिफरेंस, एंड दैट कॉम्पोजिशन एंड डायरेक्शन इज समथिंग दैट गोस टू द माइंड्स ऑफ सो मेनी people who have listened, because गुनगुनाना, आप पहले गुनगुनाते हो फिर गाते हो, और ये मुझे बस अभी इस चीज का, like I just had a thought about it, that we just have our melodies with us, and once that track is back, then we start singing. So you're doing a very marvelous job, and we would definitely like to have you from time to time to share with our viewers about your work as well as your composition. And please stay around. And another thing is that we, from all the Healing Our Earth family, wish you the very best of your life and the career, so with which you keep moving, and the Harmony Academy, so that a lot of people can get training under you and can harness their lives through you. So
Thanks
thank
a
you
lot.
so much. Namaste. And best wishes to your family and son as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's time to move on with our episode, and I am happy to have our Agnihotra team, which is always a very good rigor for everything, and Gillian and Dennis from Netherlands. Global Namaste, a very warm welcome. And Dr. Ulrich, you have been the one who has connected us to them. And apart from sharing the Agnihotra, the Homa vibes, they are very well singers as well. So I would like you to say a few words before we hear from them. Over to you, Dr. Ulrich.
Okay. I mean, they are wonderful singers, and they combine the mantras with music, and still, I remember on our last Agnihotra episode, they were singing, and then they had prepared a video where they also explained how these mantras. I mistake. We didn't have time at the end, so I didn't show it. So I still feel very sorry about that. But they get another chance on the next episode, which we have 1st of March. And see, Agnihotra is also, everything is about sound, vibration, and resonance. And the same with music. So these things go very well together. So I'm very happy that they're here and everybody can hear them now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Over to you, Gillian and Dennis. Thank you.
Good evening, afternoon, I should say. It's great to have that we can be on the show. We want to thank Dr. Amrita and Mr. Neil Kumar that we can be part of this Healing Our Earth event, the MusicFest. And of course, we want to thank Ulrich that we can be part of this beautiful organization. Before we start, first we want to short explain how we actually started with mantra music. As Ulrich already a bit explained, in the Netherlands we give seminars about the Vedic Agnihotra fire process. That's the fire process we do during sunrise and sunset, and that's for healing the atmosphere. We started with that in 2011.
Yes.
And after a few, it was in 2017, I thought, that we went to India to the Vedic fire process called the Somayak in Maheshwar. And actually, during the Somayak, we were really inspired by the Pandits who were chanting Vedic mantras. But during the Somayak, it was on every evening that they did the arti, and that was a kind of inspiration source for ourselves to, wow, what's going on? That felt really positive, and that was actually the beginning for us to start more with mantra music and start writing and composing mantra music. And it was actually after the Corona period we realized that the singing of mantras became more important. People felt more like they want to, relieve, that they can speak, they sing again. It's from the inside. So and we started actually with mantra courses, mantra concerts, and after a while we started even producing our first CD. Which is also this is the first one. It's, you cannot see it very well, but it's from our mantra band called Om Shri, and this album is actually also fully dedicated to the Agnihotra and Homa therapy work worldwide. And what we actually do with the mantra singing in combination with the Agnihotra and Homa processes is that during our concerts or seminars, we perform these homas. It's an easy, very to learn fire practice from the Vedas, and the sacred fire that combines mantra chanting and intention, and it creates a purifying and harmonizing atmosphere. And the homas, they deepen the sound experience and invite inner stillness, presence, and connection. And if the time of Agnihotra arises during the concert, the fire process will be performed on stage. So we do it live so that people also can experience, what is Agnihotra, but also feel the energy. And those who already practice Agnihotra, they are always warmly invited to join in this process. It's like united in fire, the mantra and the intention. So that's what we always try to do. During the concerts we organize.
Yes.
Yeah. So Jillian, she's still recovering from a cold, so that's why she's not talking a lot. She wants to save her voice for the singing. So we want to invite you. We're gonna do a few short mantras or songs from our CD, mantra songs, and that gives also impression on what we do. We are Westerners in a way of we cannot chant and sing that beautiful as people from India. I can give it a try. With the classical. It's beautiful, but I don't do it. So, but it's really beautiful. That mantra is like a universal language, and that's actually what we try to do to show the people and that they listen. That mantras it's a universal language. So. The first one which we're going to do is from our CD, and it's actually I think it's more like a dedication, it's a devotion a mantra, which is actually came up by people from South America, and they chanted a lot, and the song is called Om Guru. Om
That was very soothing.
Thank you very much.
Chanting in unison, as you say, that maybe you can't compare with the singers of India, but you did very good because
Thank you.
it was your style, it was your way of doing, and the resonance of the chanting was so beautiful. Kailash, what did you think? You felt it as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It was very, like you said, uplifting. I almost went into like a trance, basically. It was like I said, it touched every little parts of your heartstrings. So thank you so much.
Great, thank you.
Dharti, you of course sing on the big stage. You also do mantras and chanting. You felt the resonance that being from a non-Indian origin, Gillian and Dennis have captured the ethos and the vibes and the energy of chanting. Don't you think so, Dharti?
It was magical. This is what I can say.
Thank you.
So we're going to continue with them, but just before we do that, Dharti,
Yes.
a line or two of your favorite bhajan or mantra or your song, because it's Music Fest. It's all about music and dance and sing and song and chanting and everything.
Yeah, I got a beautiful song which teaches us how to be grateful to our life.
Go ahead, let's have that, and then we go back to Gillian and Dennis with some more resonance and energy.
जिंदगी चलती रहा शुक्रिया शायद मिले न तू कल की सुबह जो दिया हमने हंस के लिया ऐ जिंदगी तेरा चल शुक्रिया हर सांस का हर ख्वाब का उम्मीद के सैलाब का तुझसे जुड़ी हर बात का शुक्रिया तेरी धूप का बरसात का थामा जिसे उस हाथ का अच्छे बुरे हालात का शुक्रिया 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 शुक्रिया
Beautiful. Thanking the world, whether we meet or not, whether we see or not, whether we connect or not. It's so beautiful to be connected. Thank you, Dharti. Stay around. Let's go back to Gillian and Dennis in Netherlands, and let's see what they've got lined up for us now. Over to you.
Yes. The next mantra or song or bhajan what we're going to do is actually based on Agnihotra process fire. We took some lines from the mantra, from the Agnihotra mantra. You have lines like Suryaye Swaha, Suryaye Idam Namama, Prajapataye Swaha, Prajapataye Idam Namama, Agnaye Swaha, Agnaye Idam Namama, Prajapataye Swaha, Prajapataye Idam Namama. And we turn a few of these lines in a beautiful song, it's feel like devotion from where you come from. It's also a dedication and the connection with the fire. Yeah, hopefully people can experience that while we perform it.
And Dennis, just before you carry on, you mentioned Agnihotra. So Professor Dr. Ulrich Berg is actually producing another Agnihotra episode, Healing the Earth, Body, Mind, and Spirit, where you will be there as well. And we want some more mantras from you on Sunday, 1st of March. So beautiful. Bring on the vibes of Agnihotra and your chanting. Over to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Suryaya idam Agnaye idam namama Rajapataye idam namama Suryaya idam namama Agnaye idam namama Rajapataye idam namama idam namama Suryaya idam namama Agnaye idam namama Rajapataye idam namama Suryaya idam namama Agnaye idam namama Prajapataye idam namama idam namama Suryaya idam namama Agnaye idam namama Rajapataye idam namama Suryaya idam namama Agnaye idam namama Prajapataye idam namama idam namama
Again, soothing, beautiful, wonderful. Let's go to Ulrich as well and see if he felt the usual vibes that he is used to from you two.
Yes, definitely, it was wonderful. And as Dennis mentioned about their trip, the first trip to India 2017, that reminded me of our Somayag there. And there, this song which they did was sung every evening. And when I think of that, it is really going back to like uh, like being in heaven. So that is really great reminder. And it shows, the combination of fire and the music, the mantras. It is just really divine, and that heals the body and the mind, heals everybody, and leads to more spiritual thinking. So that's great. Thank you, Dennis and
You're welcome.
Jillian.
You're
That is
welcome.
awesome. Ulrich, you mentioned heaven, and it is so meditative that when you see and hear the mantras like that, Jillian and Dennis actually love sun worshipping so much. Their Facebook ID has got sun as a surname, both of them.
That is true.
And it's so wonderful and so nice. So it is not just that they believe in it, they are actually practicing in it.
Yes.
And it's wonderful to travel different parts of the world as usual as what we do at Healing Our Earth. We generally cover almost all the continents. And shortly we'll be going to Costa Rica with Eri Takea. And she's a wonderful musician and she sings as well. And so I'm going to spotlight her. And before we do that, Dharti, you are again enjoying the vibe. So what number have you got lined up for us before we say temporary goodbye to Jillian and Dennis?
I got a beautiful song of Geeta Dutt. It's very nice. Let me sing it.
Go ahead.
बाबूजी धीरे चलना, प्यार में जरा संभलना, बड़े धोखे हैं, बड़े धोखे हैं इस राह में, बाबूजी धीरे चलना, प्यार में जरा संभलना, बड़े धोखे हैं, बड़े धोखे हैं इस राह में, बाबूजी धीरे चलना, क्यों हो खोए हुए सर झुकाए, जैसे जाते हो सब कुछ लुटाए, ये तो बाबूजी पहला कदम है, नजर आते हैं अपने पराए, हाँ बड़े धोखे हैं, बड़े धोखे हैं इस राह में, बाबूजी धीरे चलना, प्यार में जरा संभलना, बड़े धोखे हैं, बड़े धोखे हैं इस राह में, बाबूजी धीरे चलना. Thank you.
Beautiful. So from chanting of semi-religious and social culture, here comes a fun, loving song that Dharti sang. A village girl falling in love with a city guy and says, "Hey, go slowly in the love." This is the first opportunity. In the past, there has been many betrayals. So let's take it easy and slowly. So it's such a wonderful a song there, Dharti. Thank you very much. And we're going to see you back again on Valentine's Day, where we are going to bring love, unity, and joy. At Healing Our Earth, we bring different kind of episodes where we educate, unite, harmonize people so that love and unity can be blossoming. So thank you very much, Dharti.
Thank you so much. Global namaste to all. Thank
Global namaste. And before you go, say hello to Eri Take, Costa Rica.
Hello. Global namaste.
Namaste.
Konnichiwa, Eri, and say hello to Jillian and Dennis and Ulrich, who is in India at the moment.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Nice
Hello.
to meet you from Costa Rica, sending lots of love, and also who are watching replays. I'm so grateful to be here and co-create this experience together.
And Eri, you are a wonderful musician and a singer as well. So shortly we are chit chatting with you. Ulrich, thank you very much. Stay around. You will enjoy what Eri is going to do. Jillian, Dennis, alternative, and at Healing Our Earth, if you like to connect to different people in different country, go to your original contacts. In this case, you can go to Ulrich, who will go to Amrita, or Eri, if you want to get in touch with different people in the country. At Healing Our Earth, there is no boundary. We actually let people flourish. We don't hide things. We don't hold on to things. We want it to be ours, not just mine. not just yours. Ours is a very powerful because we are actually one world. And look at the wonderful thing we have learned. And going back to India, where Ulrich is right now, it's a completely different land. You just don't worry about the kind of shoes you wear, the kind of clothes you wear. You just be the natural you. And each state has got so many rivers and temples and culture and food and so much fun. So, being one world, we take it back to our country of origin and we spread the word. So it's so beautiful. Wonderful. Thank you, Jillian. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Rich.
You're
We are
welcome.
going to see you on Valentine's Day and our special episode of Agni Hotra on March the 1st.
Yes.
Brilliant. So now we go to Costa Rica. We go completely different continent and everything. And Eri Takea, konnichiwa, and how are you?
I'm great. Thank you so much.
And it's wonderful to have you. So we can hear a bit of violin, we can hear your melodious voice. It's all yours for the next 10, 15 minutes. It's all yours.
Yes, thank you so much. I would like to share with you briefly about Music in You, this title I chose for today. So, don't die with music still in you. Don't die with music still in you. This is a powerful quote from Wayne Dyer, and music that is, we are all musical being without doubt, because the nature, the birds and trees, Mother Earth and stars and planets, constellation, we are all creating special harmony. And I realized that it all comes from the music within, harmony within. That creates a resonance, and that's how we come together in community and unity. So my intention for today is to inspire music inside of us that someone might be hearing already, someone is feeling the vibration stirring inside of your body, or you're remembering, and all is good. And may we all receive what we need to receive, and thanks to Mother Earth and God, Source, Creator, whatever we might call. And here we are.
Beautiful. Wow, so tranquil, so magical, just like meditation or just like how you do in Tai Chi, Qigong, yoga. So beautiful. Alexandra, it brought smile on your face. What were you thinking when this was going on?
Thank you so much, Ari. It was wonderful. I would really like to know what inspired you because I know you just do it spontaneously. But I really felt like how we are all bonding. I mean, healing is that we are bonding. We just trust each other. It's like sitting around the fire, like, and we are just getting to know each other, and we create this new atmosphere, this new nucleus, new form of living and life. And like we are at the center of it, and it's just like I feel it's spreading, like, you know, for YouTube and all these global media channels. But yeah, that singing, chanting, playing instruments, you know, for thousands of years, or I think the flute was, I think, the first bone instrument like 40,000 years ago or something. And it's just amazing that we can participate now. Like Aries in Costa Rica and I'm in Croatia, and everybody's wherever they are sitting at home, and we still feel connected and heal. As we just heard and saw in a chat in Zoom that somebody had chest pain, and just for this atmosphere and people performing, they feel the chest pain was just gone.
And Eri, what made you choose this instrument? And you of course sing as well.
I don't know, that's beyond the mind. I was 3
when my parents, as I remember, when my parents asked me, what do you want to play? And the piano was already there, and I already started singing and playing the piano when I was 3. But somehow I chose violin as my instrument, and I was, yeah. Well, as far as I remember, I'm aware, if anybody believes in past life or another quantum life, I've been using my hands to do magic, like energy work type of thing. And therefore, my hands are so musical, and hands are profoundly connected to my heart. That's maybe the reason, like how I was gifted to draw the sound and shape the sound, and as a result, creating musical expression, maybe. But in the human level, I don't know. And I also would like to share that I really resonated with what Alexander was saying. And what I'm getting is that we are restoring trust in each other. We are restoring the word trust. What does it mean? We don't need proof to trust each other. That's how nature works. And yeah, that came to me very deep. So thank you for sharing about that, like trusting each other.
Absolutely. It's so beautiful. Stay around maybe for a minute or two. We might want you to still bring that melody to us, because shortly we're going to India to Professor Vaidya Arpan. Arpan, can you landscape your video? You are on a portrait mode. Do a landscape like how everybody is. So that, yes, beautiful, perfect, Arpan. Wonderful. Actually, I'm going to bring Arpan on now, right now, because he is also a professor. He loves music. He loves the Indian knowledge system and the music as well. Let's see what he felt about your violin playing. Hello, Arpan, a global namaste and welcome to Healing Our Earth.
A very global namaste to everyone present over here on this platform and all those who are listening, watching, and connected through various other platforms we have our presence on. It was
Absolutely.
very nice to be with you all. Actually, what she played, it was very intrigued. It was very heart touching. In fact, Dharmanshu Bhai and the
Zafar,
lady who started with
Shivani,
her song,
Shivani.
no, Shivani, yeah. So and even Dharti, then Zafarji, they all had their wonderful inputs, and I was very pleased. Basically, I am like a rocket who has gone the other way around, kind of, amongst all these performers and stalwarts. Basically, I was introduced to Amrita by one of my students in France, Dr. Beatrice. And then we connected, and then I was invited for this program. So I don't know how many of you know me actually. So
Arpan,
basically,
so
yep,
Arpan, because this is your first time, everybody doesn't know you. Beatrice is part of Healing Our Earth. She comes on the Ayurveda. If you go slightly away from your camera, so we can see the full face and features, yes. And if you lower the
yeah.
camera slightly.
The issue is that your voice is coming so low that if I have to hear you, I have to bring my phone near to my ear.
Oh, okay. If you go to your setting, phone setting, go to the speaker icon and increase it. It seems that you might be at a low. Go to your speaker setting.
No, that's what I did. It's not working somehow. I don't know. Today the gadgets have their own role play.
Yes. Okay, so Eri, we are going to come back to you a bit later. You are very melodious and beautiful, and and a very good afternoon to you, or I think it's still morning in Costa Rica over there. So it's beautiful. Stay around and we will be back with you when we get a chance. We've got so many people to go through. Alexandra, stay around because we're going to go to Kojo in about 15 minutes. Yeah, so Arpan, we want to know your music talent and everything. You are, of course, a very good Ayurveda expert as well. Go ahead, and it's all yours for next 10 minutes.
I'm trying to log in through my this laptop if that is possible. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, log in. If it comes in, you will automatically be in there.
Recording in progress.
So am I in?
Yes, you are in now. If you switch this off, because otherwise we will get a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just completely sign off from this one.
So now this is okay?
Okay, now, Arpan, you can use this second one. We can see the Om behind you. You are a co-host. You can unmute yourself, Arpan. Arpan, unmute yourself in the new one. Yes?
Yep. Okay.
Perfect. Now you can hear me clearly?
Yeah. Done. But
Very
then...
good. And then Amrita will help you how you can set your instrument for future. Go ahead. Let's say Amrita is here as well. Let us say hello to you. There she is. She's our chief admin and a lead anchor.
Namaste.
Yeah, namaste. And wonderful to see that sadhana cut after so many long years, The hairstyle you are wearing today.
So Arpan, she comes with different hairstyle according to the episode. So today, because it was Bollywood, and her parents used to love sadhana acting. Amrita was not born when sadhana used to act. and she has followed that.
So that is so good. No? Okay, now let me tell you something about me. I have got a diverse career, kind of. I as a kid, I used to follow my parents to the bhajans and all those devotional satsangas which used to happen at my grandfather's place, and it was a regular scenario. So their music somehow attracted me towards it, and I have some inheritance from my maternal grandfather, who was a wonderful artist. Rather, he was a complete artist, like calligraphy and singing and playing melodious instruments and all those things, doing harikatha in his times. So somehow I got some inheritance. And then at a very young age, I started playing, and I was an approved child artist of All India Radio in India. At that time, this televisions and all these soft gadget things, kind of what we have in our pockets and hands, were not available. So then I started playing gradually in my schools and in programs. And when I came down to Jamnagar for my college studies in Ayurveda, at that time, this hobby which I had, it grew because somehow I came to know that there are so many vistas which could be opened once you go on to the stage. And I play percussions. Basically, I used to play them. And then I went into singing also a little bit. Then I went into compositions also a little bit. And by the time Dharmanshu Bhai shifted to Mumbai, I came into this teaching profession after doing my graduation, post graduation, and doctoral studies in Ayurveda. And as I came into teaching, gradually my stage presence decreased. I started coaching kids. I became the fine arts in charge of our college, and I was there for around 1 decade, more than 1 decade. I handled all those things. In between, during my college days, I was very much into on stage performances in drama and in music, and I have traveled to UK also, particularly London. far back in 87, 88, I was touring with the dance ballet, Gujarati dance ballet, Satyavan Savitri, The Victory Over Death. And we were there for around one whole month performing at various places around UK. So gradually my stage presence decreased, and then my research aspect increased. So I went crooked. I went into the research. In research, I started with my own post graduation because at that time, as a student, I was a performing artist and a professional performing artist, so to say. And at the same time, I was into Ayurveda also. So this question came up that why do I have these two things together in me? And if it is there, the God Almighty has given me some message, so I should somehow try to unite them. And at that time, I'm talking about 87, 88, when I went to post graduation. I started my work in the field of music therapy, so to say. And in Bharat at that time, this was not even in an infantile stage. Of course, in the Western world, the Mozart school and the works with the Beethoven Symphony and Mozart and Bach and Vivaldi all were going on. But in India, it was not so very common at that point of time. And if you talk to someone that you want to do some research in this aspect, people would just laugh at you. Okay, you being a doctor, you want to do something with music instead of drugs? You're crazy. But anyway, I went into it and I did my post graduation with fundamental study of music and its effects on mind and body. Then I went for my doctoral, still pursuing the same topic, an experimental study of music and its effects on gastric and allied secretions in the digestive system. So, in my first work, I worked with human subjects, both the pre recorded music and the live music, also, we had. And when I went for my this doctoral study, I did the experimental study. So the subjects were humans also, and the subjects were animals also. So when I was listening this whole episode from the beginning, there was one point when we discussed that like the dog also was liking the vibes of the music. Well, it is not just by fluke. The animals do love music, and different animals love different types of music. And when I worked for my experimental study of my doctoral work, I had albino rats to whom the music was given, and the laboratory teacher who used to supervise my work, particularly related to the animal experiments, he was very much pleased by the results. I know that when we talk about the melody patterns or the Indian melody system, the cis albino rats definitely know nothing about what is sa and what is re and how they are planned, and what is a melodic phrase and how it proceeds, etc., etc. But they used to listen very attentively. That was my observation, because I used to observe them while I used to attribute them to music. And then at the end of the study, that supervisor who used to look after this, he in between also visited and he looked into, and then he said that I have never seen these animals to be so passionate, to be so much calm, to be so intentively listening to the music being played or the sound being made. Otherwise, they remain agitated all the time in their cages. And they have got that tendency that the males fight with each other for their control over the females in the same cage, and all those things which usually happen in the humans also. Ahara nidra bhay maithunam cha samanyam etat pashubhir naranam धर्मो हि तेषाम अधिको विशेषः धर्मेण हीना पशुभिः samana. So these happens in humans as well. But in those animals, their behavioral aspect also changed. So that was the part of my research work which I kept in one part of my brain and shutted it off. Since past 2 3 years, particularly my wife, she is more interested in taking care of the stray dogs and the street dogs in our surroundings. And there is almost now the fifth generation of dogs being nurtured at my place. And those puppies, as well as the dogs, when they get agitated, she plays some music for them, and when she plays, they definitely rest and go to sleep, and they crave for that music at times. So yeah, music has got its impact on not only the human beings but also the whole environmental aspect of. There are so many such experiments which have been done by Pandit Jagdish Chandra Basu and all other versatile scientists like the Teslas also and the Einstein also, and so many people have worked. But we started working with this Indian melody patterns, and I have been fortunate enough to guide around 5 to 6 such postgraduate research works in Ayurveda, and two PhD works, one my own and one of another student of mine. And we have also done some work with regards to the postgraduate diploma courses in yoga and naturopathy, because I am at the same time into so many things. I am into music, I am into Ayurveda, I am into yoga, I am into Nisargopchara, I am into creative arts therapies also, I am into Vastu also, and so many things we do together because they all are sister concerns. And because they are sister concerns, you touch one thing and you automatically transit into something else also. So yeah, that is how I happen to be.
That's nice, Dr. Arpanji. Will you be singing something for us?
You want me to sing with this bad voice?
No, it's not a bad voice.
Okay, I'll try to sing because there are versatile singers and people into music who are very well versed. So I hope I don't get detuned while I'm singing. So yeah, I'll try. Okay, this is one Gujarati song I would like to sing. But before singing that song, I would like to tell you the background of that song so that those who are non-Gujarati speaking can understand the feeling behind that song, and those who are Hindi speaking also, they can understand the lyrics. Because when it comes to song, lyrics play an important part, and when it comes to music, you are not bound by the lyrics, so you can enjoy it outrightly. But yeah, when it comes to song, then you need to understand lyrics. Okay, we all play gimmicks in our life. Well, when we are kids, the stature and the status of the gimmicks is different. When we grow up, gradually the scenario changes. Then, according to the age and according to the social status and our requirements, our bioplays keep on changing. So, this song particularly is related with, okay, whatever you do, but you should always remember that you are just a pawn in the hands of the Almighty. So you should always allow yourself to remain a pawn and let Him play whatever He wants to play through you. Don't try to be over smart. Don't try to think that you control the scenes and be disturbed by the whole procedure, because finally what you need to do is you just have to merge into that single reality which is known as the God Almighty. So there
Yeah,
are
so let's have your song on that.
Yeah, so there are two stanzas in this song. Yeah.
जी
तू तारी बाजी रमी जा तू तारी बाजी रमी जा महाकाळनी शतरंजनु तू एक प्यादू बनी जा तू तारी बाजी रमी जा वृथा विचारीश ना कशुं संहार के सुजीत छे वृथा विचारीश ना कशुं संहार के सुजीत छे હું તો કહું છું હાર પણ આ મોંઘા જીવનનું ગીત છે આ ખલકના ખેલાડીને આ ખલકના ખેલાડીને હાથે ફના બની જા તું તારી બાજી રમી જા અનંત એવી આ રમત છે હામ તું ન મૂકજે અનંત એવી આ રમત છે હામ તું ન મૂકજે મહાકાળને શરણે જઈ તું શીશ નામી ઝૂકજે હે મુક્ત આત્મા તું સદા હે મુક્ત આત્મા તું સદા મહાસત્યમાં શમી જા તું તારી બાજી રમી જા મહાકાળની શતરંજનું તું એક પ્યાદું બની જા તું તારી બાજી રમી જા રમી
Thank you, thank you.
રમી જા
So that was wonderful by Arpan Hun Tari Baji Rami Jais. I'm going to play your game. You know, in a way, it's a way, a rhetorical way of saying, hey, I know how to play your game too as well. So that was beautiful, Arpan. Wonderful talent you've got. We will have you back in our different episodes because you've got
Yes.
multi-talent. Arpan, stay around because the journey continues. We are traveling different countries. We've been to almost every continent today. Shortly, we are going to go to Vienna and then we're going to go to Kojo, a radio owner over here. So wonderful people coming. Nishit is now going to play a song from Suvendi, who is a part of a satsang group where Parvati and Suvendi have actually composed and produced this song. Hit the button.
Hello, everyone. Good morning from Poland and Eco Village Bugararanya. My name is Suindi Karina Kadia, and I'm a member of Bugararanya Eco Village in Poland. And I'm here to play a song called It's Up to Us. It was written by Parvati Rosen Bisberg, who is the co-founder of our Eco Village here in Poland. And the music I wrote, so it was a collaboration, and it's a song that we like to sing here at our satsangs. So I hope you enjoy it, and I wish you all a magical musical event today. And I hope you enjoy. It's not just about us. It's not just about us. It's about ours. It's not about our fancy cars and movie stars, our wants, our needs, or our desires. It's about our planet's fate, our Mother Earth in dire straits. Rise up in prayer, rise up in prayer. Healing circles everywhere. We need to come together now as one. We need to come together now as one. It's up to us. It's up to us to take a hand, to take a stand. It's not about our fancy cars and movie stars, our wants, our needs, or our desires. Rise up in prayer, rise up in prayer. Healing circles everywhere. We need to come together now as one. We need to come together now as one. We need to come together now as one. Rise up in prayer, rise up in prayer. Healing circles everywhere. We need to come together now as one. We need to come together now as one. We need to come together now as one. Thank you for listening, and I hope you have a wonderful musical event. The power of music has incredible therapeutic aspects. So keep playing music, keep listening to music. Here at Brugger Aranya, it's a very uplifting aspect of our daily lives. And we hope that we see you here one day and can listen to us singing together and participate with us. Music is healing. We love music here, and take care and see you soon. Bye.
So that was beautiful. I think it was such a wonderful, the satsang group, which Ulrich has introduced us in Poland. They are so wonderful people. Look at the vast knowledge they carry. So Ulrich, thank you very much for bringing different guests from different countries to us. We appreciate that. Ulrich, stay around. We are going to go to Veena Jain for next 10 minutes. Kojo, sorry, we are running late because we got so many people from different parts of the earth wanting to be part of this festival. Amrita, welcome Veena, and over the next 10 minutes, enjoy, and then we go to Kojo and Alexandra.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Neil Kumar. And thanks to Dr. Arpan ji as well. And we'll have you soon with a lot of other facets from you. Let's welcome, and also thanks to Parvati and Swindy. That was the lovely song I love hearing time and again. And that's why we brought up for this episode. It has a lot of meaning to say in many ways. Most welcome, Veena Jain, Global Namaste. A very warm
Namaste.
welcome to you and good afternoon. You
Good
are
afternoon.
a dancer, a choreographer, and you run artistic ways. So,
Yes.
what
Okay,
have you
so
lined up for all
I'm
our
gonna I'm gonna really apologize. I wanted to dance and I think because I've had a shoulder surgery. And I didn't think. I had amazing listen to Dr. Arpan and the lovely lady before. It was absolutely beautiful. I really enjoyed that. I want to apologize. I won't able to give 10 minutes because I have 56 students waiting upstairs. There's a massive London fashion show going on and I have to go there. But I would like to share for who I am, what I do, and what I serve for a lot of people out there. I'm a natural performance director for 29 years. I started at the age of 18, I think 17, 18. And all I've been doing is when I first started, I went to a lot of vulnerable people because they needed help. A lot of people were getting ignored in them days. And my art started because of my parents, my mother. And she, in the 60s, she had Salsa de Vaz group. And that's when was it oh, my brain's going. So we had the singers from the Bollywood side of it. What's the main guy who sings all the Shami Kapoor songs? My brain's not going at the moment. Oh, okay, it will come to me soon. But main thing is, I want to share today dance and music which exist way before any other language and everything. I don't know what's been shared in before because I haven't been on the actual Zoom. So if I'm repeating what everybody else said, I do apologize. It's just I'm coming up with what I've been doing in London. So I do salsa, Cuban salsa, Arabic dancing, belly dancing, foxtrot, ballroom, lyrical street, bhangra gidda, classical kathak, and I've done river dancing quite a bit. And I just want to say, for me, dance has never been a performance. It's been a way of releasing stress, emotion, and pain. As a teacher, as a choreographer, I've seen people come to my class carrying heavy lives with work pressure and anxiety. And when the music begins, sometimes it shifts, the body softens, the breath deepens, and healing starts without words. So for me, dance is all about expression, and relaxing into our own body when we have so much going on, and you come into a comfortable, trusted space. Dance movement just continues. It carries its own story every time. It's different. It's never the same. Never it has been the same. Rhythm is rhythm. How you want to take rhythm, it'll be entirely up to the person who is moving. Everyone has their story. And I respect that. I don't put any pressure on anyone. But when it comes down to, working in films, it's different. I've been dealing with the films and everything since I think Dev Das. I was very lucky to meet Shiroj Kanji, Guruji, and I brought Dev Das. It took £20,000 for me to bring the rights down for me to do the theatrical play, and that was amazing. That was a surprise to me. It just happened. So that's something different when you have a troupe, but then you got the students and then you got the vulnerable people. I teach the autistic children as well with autism and deaf children, and certain people with disabilities that can't get up, so they do chair dancing. But I go with movements. And for me, if it came from me when I was young, it was Vajanti Mala, Madhubala, them kind of things, first. I just went with it as a British girl. people were like looking at Indians thinking, oh my God, what are you doing? But I didn't have no shame. I just went and did what needs to be done. And I'm proudly to say in school in Chadwell Heath, which is a very white dominant place at that time in the 80s, late 80s, I created, well, me and this amazing teacher of mine, chemistry teacher, Mr. Huck, God bless his soul. He goes, Vina, we need to bring something. We need to do something. And I'm like, what do I do? And I'm only like 13 years old. He goes, we need to bring people together. I remember doing my first dance with Duffly Wale. And I remember doing that in my mom's sari. But I didn't realize how I knew I can dance, but I didn't know how, what people would say, because I would always be the bedroom person and have these dreams. But I created it in Chadwell Heath High School, and today it was called International Evening. Until today, 2026, it's still in there. Like, it's still people, diversity. And I remember everybody knows Stereo Nation Taz. He was the first person to give my trophy to me as well, in the school. And from there, I carried on and on. People put you down, but I didn't care. I just focused on art. And I felt like the more theatrical movements I did and I told stories, it just created a story in my journey for me to reach to the vulnerable people, the adult people, and the teenagers. But today I teach from 3-year-olds to 96-year-olds. That's another thing. I have an amazing group in London, and these ladies are from 60s to 85. And they even went on Strictly Come Dancing, which is a very big program in London. But for me, art is art. I'm going to go soon. Apologies. I've got people calling me. I really do apologize for rushing this. I really do. But I have to go because they're calling me at the moment. But for me, congratulations to everyone that's here. Namaste to everyone. And I hope you guys enjoyed for what I've said. I know it was very short, but I've got no choice. But I have to go back to my job. Thank you very much, Amrita. And thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank
Apologies.
you, Veena.
I really do
No
apologize.
worries. Life
Feel
is
really
all
bad.
about Life is all about this, and we wish you all the best and all your
No, thank
students
you.
as well.
Thank
Isn't it
you.
wonderful, Alexandra, to have Veena and to listen to all the participants in different ways and experts? We had been chit-chatting with so many ways, Alexandra, as we produce different episodes, and sometimes it's about ladies' talk, sometimes it's about different versatile things about somatics and yoga and different beautiful aspects. And this kind of a musical fest that we are holding, it's beautiful to have opinions of people in different ways. What is your take over it?
Thank you, Dr. Amrita. Yeah, that was so nice to hear what Veena was doing, and I just hope her shoulder gets better soon so we can finally see her perform. We have been waiting for this for a couple of months now, or weeks. So from her artistic wave, we are always like, no, it's all dance, it's all flow, and now we are coming to the radio waves and fantastic radio and Kojo. So welcome, Kojo.
Thank
Welcome,
you.
Kojo. Global
Thank you.
Namaste. Very good afternoon.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Good afternoon to everybody here. Good afternoon, Amita. Good afternoon, Alessandra. Good evening to everybody. I see everybody. Good evening to you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
very
you,
well.
Kojo.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for having me today. Really appreciate that.
Absolutely, Kojo. I met you a couple of years ago for Rashid. Rashid
Yeah.
was also on our program. I don't know if you remember Dr. Amrita. Neil Rashid, a coach, speaker, also a musician. Through COVID, we had this something called Compassion Check-in, Wednesdays noon. And just we would meet at 12 o'clock at noon, and we would talk about like how we are doing and what's going on and how we can support each other. And it's like healing circles, like we heard from Poland, from this music it's these circles, people getting together and healing and bonding and talking. And so, Kojo, your project, new project is fantastic. Radio UK.
You were so correct. Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to tell us more about that and a little bit about you?
Yeah. I'm Kojo. I'm Kojo. I live in London. I live in London with my 17-year-old who is now going to boarding school. So I've always had a passion to add value to people's lives. I was heavily involved with radio many years ago. This is about 1990, between 1995 right through to 1997. I was in radio in Ghana, and in 1997 I relocated to come into the UK to go to school. After school, I was going to return back to Ghana to work in advertising and possibly work back in radio. And, fortunately for me, got married and decided to stay in the UK. Worked in several agencies, several media houses, and loved it. But quietly, I would talk of radio, and, my missus will go, "Why do you say this thing, but you don't pursue it?" I go, "Listen, let me leave it. I did it when I was young." She goes, "You're not old. Just try it." So I just made it pause. So decided to do radio. In 2006, we just took some money, started a radio station in London, deciding to create a radio platform that gives people expression of their own possibilities. And at some point, I went through a bit of a personal challenge and we had to pack it in. So I packed everything, left everything, went on to live and worked and pay the bills. Did all the usual thing. Then until 5, 6 years ago, I felt, listen, this bag is really hitting me back. Must as well get this thing going. So started buying equipment. I'll buy speakers, buy this and this and that, just getting myself ready for another radio station. So I decided, look, 2026, I was going to launch a radio station on DAB and also on across the UK. So got myself together, spoke to different people, and last year we took an office in Northwest London in Harrow to start a radio station that essentially makes people feel fantastic and let people go do fantastic. Essentially, want to use music as a conduit and use aspirational, inspirational content to come through. I feel and also think radio platforms at the moment are doing the best that they can, but we are also coming to the marketplace to use music, conversation, and also human interaction to be able to engage the hearts of people. So very much to do with people pursuing their dreams, people pursuing their aspirations, people having hopes, and people having desires that they want to, pursue. So I would say we are in a class of our own, and anybody who wants to come in and join within our type of target audience or our people that we're looking at reaching, we are looking forward in doing that. Essentially, it's a commercial radio station. So it's a profit-making enterprise. However, the people we engage are the center of it. The philosophy and the ethos of it is that if we don't get to the people and add value to them, we have no business, one, selling to them, or two, trying to take anything from them. So we want to start from a place where we are giving to them first. We are taking the risk first. So I decided to risk my money, or I decided to punch in my money to say, listen, I trust and believe in this, so that I become a testament to what I'm saying, as opposed to give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. So I am ready to, apply myself so that when I get into the marketplace, I can have the boldness and I can have that authenticity to bring that to the marketplace. So that is essentially what we are doing at the moment. All things being equal, the 27th of February, we will launch in the station, and yours truly, I will do the breakfast show and other things will come.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for this introduction. I know that you play music, it's entertainment station, African, Caribbean. But yes, you do have like news and community discussions.
Yes.
It's like all again about like around music. It's like 60% music, and then everything else what involves human life.
You are
and
so correct.
interactions,
You are
you know.
so correct. You are so correct. So talking of the African Caribbean, yes, those becomes what they call our primary audience. So within the audience, we have categorizes, or we've categorized our audience. We have the primary audience, we have a secondary audience, and we have the tertiary audience. Because the thing about radio that we are doing, we don't want to exempt anybody out. Right? So we want to bring everybody involved, and we want to bring everybody involved who is interested. So, you know, the guy who comes from Cuba can sign in and listen, because from playing something from Zimbabwe, the next thing you will hear is something we are playing from Morocco. It will be something we are playing from Cape Verde. We will play something, well, from India. You know what I'm saying? So our content is not just limited to us playing African music, because the people that we reach out to, as much as they go to other places, they also are curious enough to want to know what other people are doing. Right?
Yeah.
So we want to be able to bring people together, but we have our primary audience, our secondary audience, and our third audience. And the content that we bring to the table is very aspirational and is very, very inspirational with with the way we engage our audience. Thank you.
So it's the music, empowerment through music, music,
Yes.
ultimate connector.
Yes. Yes. I'm glad you said that. I'm so glad you said about the empowerment, because I think other media platforms are doing remarkable, but I also think and also feel many of the media platforms don't really take time to look at the needs and the emotions of the audience, because sometimes the music that is produced can be very offensive. Right? And sometimes they are in the nuances, is the content. And if you listen and you attentively listen, you realize that it can be very condescending. We are not going to do that. We are very much particular with the music we play. So we will play the popular music, but we also going to make sure that the music we play is empowering, it's informing, and it's also entertaining. It does not have to be offensive to be entertaining. You follow what I'm saying? So we come into the marketplace making sure that the human being that we are engaging is empowered, is entertained, but most of all, is inspired.
Oh, wonderful, Kojo. Thank you so much. I really do hope this is not your last time. It is your first time, but not the last time at Healing Our
I
Earth.
appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate that. I
So,
really
Kojo,
appreciate. Yes,
it's a
please.
wonderful radio station you are running here in Harrow in London. You are just down the road for me because I'm here on the hill.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's so beautiful, and the guts that you picked up, I think, are you from Ghana or Nigeria?
I am from Ghana. We are just next door. Nigeria is just next door to me in Ghana.
Okay, just from your accent, I was just picking that up. So, coming from Ghana,
yes,
being settled here in London, bang in the town center in Harrow, you've started a professional community channel where you are promoting people, and I think you are a host as well, aren't you?
I am. Yes, I am. Yes.
So, how important is music in people's life?
Music is essentially, for us, or to me, is very much the strand that connects people to life, right? The importance of it is that the stories that are being told are intrinsically connected to the emotions of people. If you listen to music, if it's not about sadness, of what a sadness that one has gone through, it's about the happiness. If you listen to the music, for instance, that comes from Morocco, there's a lady called Hindi Zahari, and she deals with happiness, right? And people are consistently seeking for happiness, or they are in happiness. So the music comes in to enforce, to remind them, or what they can tap into. So when they are sad, they can look at the music very much as a bridge that will take them to that moment of happiness. And when they are happy, they also can listen to the music that when the time of sadness comes, that music can be used as a bridge. And it's very, very important for people's mental health. You'll be surprised how people can sit and just consume music and it will calm them down. There are people who will sit for hours and consume music that would replenish and sort of put them in a state. Why is it that we go to the gym and go into exercise and people have music in their ear? Because it is connecting to a part of their brain, right? The frontal cortex. So yeah. And what it does, it clicks them to move because it's in action. The rhythm keeps them going. And that becomes very, very important. In fact, lastly, there are people who are dealing with traumatic experiences. And music has a way of giving them an escape because they are able to follow the sequence and where the music is going. And because the music is driving them through the path of calmness, that helps with their healing. So Neil, that is essentially for me how music plays a part in people.
Absolutely, Koja. Music is therapeutic, music is love, music is harmony, and music is rhythm. It's beautiful. You saw that Rashmi from India, Delhi, she resonated what you said, and Rashmi shortly in few minutes will also be one of the guest contributors. So say hello to her. And talking about music, our resident music teacher, singer, and a classical one at that, Veena Panikona is here. She's going to sing for us now.
Thank you. Namaste. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, global namaste. Veena, because sometimes you are here in London as well. Maybe you will go to Koja's studio, which is in Harrow, not far from the Harrow Hill on the Hill Tube Station.
Whenever you are in town, please.
Sure, definitely. I'm here right now. I'm in UK only.
Okay, you know the Nigerians and Ghanaians, because they watch Indian movies as well. They can resonate to the Bollywood music.
Definitely. We'll
So it'll be
collaborate.
very nice. And Rashmi, also you and everybody, maybe one day on a radio station, we can have a Healing Our Earth hour where Alexandra and Amrita can moderate there. And this is the beautiful part of Healing Our Earth. We connect people in different countries from different backgrounds, as long as they are bringing and building better communities with love, harmony, unity, liberty. Those who are listening to us on the YouTube and Facebook and the Instagram, you know, they are all already appreciating. So Koja, we'll see you back. Next week is Valentine's episode. You need to come and bring few of your people and sing some Ghanaian songs, okay?
I will do that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Superb. So Alexandra, what a wonderful soul that you have brought. Kojo can be regular part of Healing Our Earth. He's down the road. Maybe we will invite him into the terrace, which is actually at just 1 minute walk from Kojo's office, where we do our healing terrace events. Okay, so that'll be beautiful. Alexandra, stay around. Let's go and to our music teacher and a classical teacher and a singer at Healing Our Earth, Veena Panikona. And thank you, Rasmi, joining in. Shortly, you will be one of the contributors as well. Over to you, Veena Panikoma. Hit us with your melody music.
Thank you, Neil Bhai. I would like to sing a small piece about the Savataras. It's in Kannada language. ರಾಮನಾಮನೆಂಬು ನಾಮವನೆನೆದರೆ ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಮನಕೆ ಮೂರು ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಮನಾಮನೆಂಬು ನಾಮವನೆನೆದರೆ ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಮನಕೆ ಮೂರು ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ. Can you hear me, Neil Bhai?
Very clear, loud and clear. And this is one of my favorite because a little girl in Hyderabad actually sung this and it became viral. And then her sister, who was younger, actually was taught how to dance, and both of them sung. They were very young, and this became viral. And I didn't understand the words all the time except Ramanam and things.
Yeah, this is about
wonderful. Carry on.
Yeah. ಮತ್ಸ್ಯಾವತಾರವತಾಳಿವ ರಾಮ ವೇದವತರುವುಡಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟವ ಬೆಣ್ಣಲಿ ಪೊಟ್ಟಿದ ರಾಮ ಕೂರ್ಮಾವತಾರಕ್ಕೆ
ಮತ್ಸ್ಯಾವತಾರವ ತಾಳಿದ ರಾಮ ವೇದವ ತರುವುಡಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟವ ಬೆಣ್ಣಲಿ ಪೊಟ್ಟಿದ ರಾಮ ಕೂರ್ಮಾವತಾರಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಮನಾಮನೆಂಬು ನಾಮವನೆನೆದರೆ ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಮನಕೆ ಮೂರು ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಭೂಮಿಯ ಪೊಟ್ಟು ನೀರೊಳು ಮುಳುಗಿಡ ವರ್ಹಾವತಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಕರುಳನ ಬಾಗೆದು ಮಾಳೆಯ ಧರಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದ ಸಲಹುಡಕೆ ರಾಮನಾಮನೆಂಬು ನಾಮವನೆನೆದರೆ ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಮನಕೆ ಮೂರು ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಭೂಮಿಯ ತಾನವ ಬೇಡಿದ ರಾಮ ವಾಮನವತಾರಕ್ಕೆ ತಾಯಿ ಮಸಿವರನು ಅಲಿದನು ರಾಮ ಭಾರ್ಗವತಾರಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಮನಾಮನೆಂಬು ನಾಮವನೆನೆದರೆ ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಮನಕೆ ಮೂರು ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ವನವಾಸವ ಮಾಡಿದ ರಾಮ ಜನಕನ ವಾಕ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾವ ಕಂಸನ ಕೊಂಡನ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ತಾಯಿ ಬಿಡಸಲ್ಕೆ ರಾಮನಾಮನೆಂಬು ನಾಮವನೆನೆದರೆ ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಮನಕೆ ಮೂರು ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸತ್ಯಾರ ವ್ರತಗಳ ಕೇಸಿದ ರಾಮ ತ್ರಿಪುರಾರ ಸಲಹುಡಕೆ ವಾಹನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತುರಗವನೇರಿದ ಕಲ್ಕ್ಯಾವತಾರಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಮನಾಮನೆಂಬು ನಾಮವನೆನೆದರೆ ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಮನಕೆ ಮೂರು ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ಯಾಮಲವರ್ಣವ ತಾಳಿದ ರಾಮ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯನು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ರಾಮ ಗೋವಿಂದನು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಮನಾಮನೆಂಬು ನಾಮವನೆನೆದರೆ ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಮನಕೆ ಮೂರು ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಗಕ್ಕೆ
Isn't it wonderful? This became so famous. First, when I listened to it, I thought it was Telugu. Then I knew that it wasn't Tamil. Now,
No,
when
it's
it comes to
Kannada.
Keralite and Kannada, not everybody knows because they are still very intrinsic. I think this was a Kannada devotional song, if
Yes,
I'm right.
Kannada. Yeah.
And the
Trademark
song,
Purandara Vithala is
yes,
in the last para. If you get that Purandara Vithala, that is Kannada.
yes. And basically says that when you take Ram's name,
Yeah.
then you are fearless. That devotion makes you power. And these two young children, both the female,
Yes.
so the young daughter who could not sing like the older daughter,
Yeah, she
older
just
daughter,
do actions.
yeah, older was 7 years old and young was 3 years old. But she actually danced to it so well. And the mother took them to a temple and they recorded this song and it became very famous. So you sung a very beautiful one. Look, even Eri from Costa Rica, she's Japanese by origin. She actually enjoyed and look, she has also made a comment. So she's happy with what you're saying. I think it's when the sur comes, and when things, when people have got the sur in it and when they sing, isn't it beautiful that you can be from any culture and you may not understand the lyrics, but the tune and the energy in which the singer is singing is very beautiful. So you are of course Telugu. You understand Kannada fully?
No, Neelbhai, but familiar. Some words are very familiar with Telugu.
So is it difficult because when the language is not very clear, how is it easy for a singer to catch? Is it just like a parrot that they can copy the bits, or when they know the meaning, then they can throw the good
Yeah,
connotation?
feel. Yeah, we get more good feel. But before we sing, we'll just have a groundwork about this meaning and then we'll start singing.
Yes. And in the previous episode, Rashmi was here, you were there as well, coincidentally, because it was a different episode, and all of you talked about the way the classical stuff and the music is there. Earlier, we had people, Shivani started, and then I insisted that they all bring bit of sargam, because when we rehearse, we also use bit of sargam. And then one person knew about the English style because we use sa re ga ma pa da ni sa, and the English people use do re mi fa sol la ti do. Their music bits are slightly different because they've got crotchets and semiquavers and all those things. But isn't it wonderful that different nationality people learn different way, but there is only one universal language?
Yes.
The tune and the style that you sing that brings the energy into people, that binds them together. What else have you got lined up for us, Veena?
Like now, as you said, music is universal, and according to Western Sargam, you said few words, right? So just
Yes.
wanted to sing that kind of tune so that people will connect. It is very like basic. Children will sing that, but still, it is like Western notes.
You
So
brought
I
a
just
smile on Rashmi's face because she understands what you're saying. And Alexandra, who is not a singer, but her ears pops up when something goes in a rhythm. So go ahead.
Ga 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 ma ga ri sa ni sa ri ga sa ga ma ga ri sa ri ga ma ga ri pa sa ni sa ga ma ga ri sa ni sa ri ga sa ga ma ga ri sa ri ga ma ga ri pa sa ni sa ni pa sa ga ri ga ri ni pa ni ga ri ni pa sa ga ri gari ni pa ni gari pada pa ma ga ma gari sari sani da pa pada pa ma ga ma gari sari sani pada ni sa Shakti. I'm adding words for this same tune. Shakti sahita ganapatim Sankaradhi sevitam virakta sakala munivara suraraja vinuta guru guham भक्तानि पोषकं भवसुतं विनायकं भक्तानि पोषकं भवसुतं विनायकं भुक्तिमुक्तिप्रदं भूषिताङ्गं रक्तपदं भुज भावयामि भुक्तिमुक्तिप्रदं भूषिताङ्गं रक्तपदं भुज भावयामि शक्तिसहितगणपतिं शङ्कराधिसेवितं विरक्त सकलमुनिवर सुरराज विनुत गुरुगुहं सुरराज विनुत गुरुगुहं सुरराज विनुत गुरुगुहं.
How beautiful that was. It was so nice.
Yeah,
Can you imagine?
it's in
Sargam?
Western notes like
Yes.
sa re ga ma pa da ni sa sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa.
Isn't this one of the songs, if I'm not mistaken? I think this was written by Muthuswami Dikshidhar.
Yes, Guru
है ना?
Guham.
Because
You get
there's a
Guru
very
Guham, right?
yeah. Because I remember my music guru teaching me this and telling me that it was during the time of the colonial rule when the Britishers came,
Yes. So
because we use sa re sa
Sarigama.
re.
Yeah,
So we use three rays,
Sarigama.
right? So basically, they thought that our singing and our style of vocals was very different,
Yeah.
and they thought it to be very inferior.
Yes.
So it was
They just
kind of
wanted to
as in,
connect it.
yes. So Muthuswami Dikshidhar created a whole book. It has all the songs which has only Western notes.
Yeah, we say note to swaram.
And
Yes,
isn't
it
it
is not in
perfect?
Carnatic music. It's amazing.
And isn't it perfect that at the MusicFest, this is the thing we try to combine? Not just singing, not just dancing, not just talking. We actually showcase the talent. And shortly, it's Rashmi's turn where she's going to bring a bit of touch. Then Ghazala from Wales is going to bring, because she went out of her bound and got the, you talk about the Westerners, she got also the Goras doing dancing to her tunes. And Eri Takea from Costa Rica. Eri, you
Yes.
were listening to this. You were earlier, you had a slot and everybody loved your violin. Even you were enjoying what Veena was doing. Is that right, Eri?
Yes. Yes.
And Eri is of Japanese origin, okay, but is in Costa Rica at the moment. Alexandra, who doesn't sing at all except on every other days except Sundays, she loves because her ears really pops up with and Amrita, who is the producer of this episode, wasn't it our actual planning that we bring people of different countries, different genres, different background, and it's so wonderful. So Veena, you stay around, because after Rashmi's slot, both of you, maybe you can do a Jugalbandi Masti. It doesn't have to be sing. You can just Jugalbandi talk with each other. And then Kojo, who is here, who actually produces, hosts, and runs a radio station here in Harrow, although Harrow is part of whole London. Maybe one day we will go live on air we do go live on air with Talla Mashru. We go live on air with Sarita Sabarwal at some point. So Kojo, and maybe we will mix African bits with Western touch with Indian knowledge system.
That would be good. That would be good.
Yes,
That would be
Kojo. So
good.
we are going to plan that. And Amrita, on the Valentine's episode, maybe we have everybody again and keep them for 1 hour where they can hit each other just like Antakshari, but without making it Antakshari, where they can actually talk about it as well, which will be very beautiful. So Amrita is a perfect time. Let's bring in Rashmi, who is in Delhi and is quite late and you in Jalandhar. But both of you are so passionate. And talking about passion, Rashmi says that if you are passionate about anything, you will find your form. Isn't that right, Rashmi?
I think I would agree definitely, because that's what I was told to speak about, and let's keep it very informal. I think first and foremost, to be anything, you have to have passion. So, and there is no age for passion. In my case, I was 2.5 when I told my parents that I want to become a Bharatanatyam dancer. Now, as strange as it would be, considering I live in North India, and because my father is a Sikh and we are North Indians, my mother is a Nepalese. So it came as quite a shock to them why she wants to do something like that, you know. But the good thing is that my parents followed up with my passion, and thereafter you have to have that kind of drive. Then I started learning the Tamil language, reading, writing, learning Carnatic music, learning Natuvangam. I started singing for the radio, that also Carnatic music. So that has been very interesting. But having said that, I think, you know, my whole concept of what I wanted to talk about has completely changed after hearing all of you. Is that one, you have to have passion. Second, you have to work on your passion, and practice doesn't mean practice makes you perfect. It has to be the right kind of practice. So if you're not self-corrective and you do not have people critiquing you all the time, it's not going to happen. You can spend hours in the studio dancing incorrectly and then go back and try to relearn, you know, like get out of it and relearn something new. And after that, I think the biggest thing is that if you create your art in the right way that you were taught, then you are already on the right path, because you are then preserving it. But I also feel that art is always evolving. And then in order to evolve, pure my message is not going to work, right? Because then it's just repetition. But when you want to evolve your art is when you have to have other skills. So if I want to now create something like a fusion, then I need to know at least other genres of dance, if not 100%, but at least 50%, 60%. So I did spend some time. I started learning to tap dance. I learned the folk dances of India. I can do a couple of other classical forms as well. And then with that kind of truth, or maybe you can say that kind of honesty, when you try and create something new, it's so much fun. And just because right now Kojo was talking, and I can see Ari here and Veena ji here, again the beauty of how music unites the world, just like how Neil Kumar ji just was telling me. 2 years ago I did a performance which was based only on world music. So I danced on Japanese drums. On Japanese drums, I showed the entire all the elements of Shiva together, how they broke apart, why they were there, and then coming up together. So with the Indian mythological theme, how these foreign musical elements gelled so well was absolutely beautiful. I did a piece on belly dancing musical drums, and we even danced like a Tilana or a final climax on an AC/DC number. So basically, it was just so wonderful because if you create with a lot of honesty, then like Kojo said, you have to cater to the audiences without offending your teachers, without offending your real art, and yet having the spectators enjoy it. Because India, as you know now, even the Natya Shastra has gone under the UNESCO's World Heritage Register memory list. So everything is very prescribed. So if I want to create something, I have to get the grammar correct. It has to be mathematically correct. It has to be physiologically correct, So I cannot do anything incorrect. But yes, I can at least borrow music from somewhere. I can dance on belly dancing music, but I cannot do belly dancing or Bharatanatyam here in India. What I produce with that piece of music is different. And last but not the least, when you are an artist, I feel it comes with a great deal of social responsibility. Whether it's a singer, whether it's a dancer, because when I'm dancing, I'm not just that character. I'm not just a dancer. I'm also the medium who is giving you, sending you some signals, who's giving you some amount of knowledge and feeling. And the kind of knowledge and feeling that should go to you has to be pure. So my intentions, my art, and whatever I create has to be pure. So that's why I feel art has to have that nice form of divinity, because then it flows like that.
Rashmi, with a blend of Nepali and a touch of Indian and international knowledge and Tamil you went to learn, which is not very easy, and then Karnataka, and it's so beautiful. And you just mentioned about Japanese beats, percussion in which you dance to. Then look, meet hello and say hello to Eri Takeya, who is Japanese origin, a prolific violin singer. So I think Amrita, connect to them as a group and Veena Panikona and let them create music, and then later bring in Sharon Rose. And if she can include maybe a 5-10 minutes of medley in the new movie that she's producing for music and Quantum Chi, would it not be wonderful that they can be part of it? And then we also include Kojo, who will bring some Ghanaian touch of music. African beats are completely different. Rashmi, you mentioned belly dancing. The Africans, although they don't follow belly dancing, but the way they move their body, particularly the Kenyans and the Kikuyus, because I'm from Kenya, I know more about East Africa than Ghana and Nigeria. The movements and the beats and everything, and this is Healing Our Earth always strikes to do something out of box thinking. So I think all of you can form a group. And Amrita, let's do something next Sunday's episode, which is Valentine. Let's dedicate from 4:30 British time right to 5 or 6 o'clock, that 90 minutes of a medley where we bring 10 different people like Veena, Eri, Ghazala, Rashmi, where they can talk. And we will also allow other people, because a lot of people want to join Healing Our Earth. So if we dedicate that from 4:30 GMT right up to 6 p.m. GMT, completely open platform where we have the Ghanaians, Nigerians, Japanese, Costa Ricans, Cannadas, Tamils, Bollywood, our resident singers, which we've got plenty of. And let's bring the joy again next week on the Valentine's Day. It doesn't have to be just for lovers. It can be your siblings. It can be your parents. It can be your friends. It can be your neighbors. Let's spread the love. So Amrita, you can organize that. We can plan that. And I love that thing. So Eri, Rashmi was saying, well, how does Japanese percussion differ from normal percussion bits?
I'm not hearing you well.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, so I was just Rashmi was talking about Japanese beats, the drum beats and everything. What is the difference between Japanese drum beats and the English and the Indian tablas?
Language?
Yeah, instrument actually crosses the boundary of language, doesn't it?
Yeah, instrument is different, and also the intonation, the expression is different.
So it'll be very nice you connect with Rashmi and explore more. Amrita, you were obviously mesmerized with the talks and everything. Rashmi is actually a prolific classical dancer as well. She loves her outfit when she's actually donning it, and the ornaments are matching with that, with the stances of how it goes. And Veena, you and Rashmi, just the Sargam Mastis you were doing just now, I think that was beautiful. Can both of you get
Yeah.
together and over the next 5 minutes just hit us with you two together? Obviously separately. Pass the cue by pointing a hand up or something. Let's have a bit of masti with both of you and bring out more sargams and harkats if you can, because that will be very beautiful.
Veena ji, you want to do some Varnam? Some
Yeah.
simple Varnam, Hamsadvani, or
Sure.
which one would you like to do?
Yeah, Hamsadvani, or like, do you want to give
Or a Swarajati, or maybe a Swarajati?
Swarajati
Because
Raravenu?
they want to hear the which
Yeah.
one? Kamas or Bilhari?
Bilhari, I'll do Bilhari.
Okay, you start Bilhari. Okay, great.
No, you want to sing along with me, or you want to give Abhinayam for that? Because you're a dancer, right?
Whatever you please, because
Both
if I
of
sing
you,
along with you, because there is a lag, so we might be people might hear us differently.
both of
So,
you
or maybe
sing.
you can sing a Pallavi, I can sing a Charanam, a
Let,
little
let,
bit of whatever.
let me guide you. You sing Antra each, but point it with your waving by your hand up on the screen, which means I pass it over to you because Zoom doesn't recognize two voices together. So whoever
That's okay,
starts,
Veena ji. Yeah, Veena ji will go first.
Yeah, we'll not sing together. What I'm saying is, if I sing, she can even give expressions, Abhinayam on face, completely whatever, like,
And
because she's a dancer, right? So,
Yeah.
she is a singer and a dancer both.
yeah, okay.
I am more of a dancer, less of a singer, but still, it'll be fun to sing with someone. So, because they
Sure.
like the Sarvagam, I don't think they want to hear the Sahityam, it's the Sargam that they're enjoying.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Raravenu Gopala Rajita Saguna Jayasila Sarigapa Dasani da Pada Pamagari Sari Sani Dasa Raravenu Gopala Rajita Saguna Jayasila
ಸಾರ ಸಾಕ್ಷ ನೇರಮೇಮಿ ಮಾರುವದ ಕೋರ್ಬಲೇರ ರಾರವೇಣು
I'll do Swaram then, you do Sahityam, okay? Sariga pamaga pada re sanida pamagari ravenu gopala rajita saguna jayasila sariga gaga riga pa 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 sa 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 gari sa ni ni da pa pa da pa ma ga gari ga pa ma gari sa ri ga nanda. Continue.
ದ ಗೋಪಾಲ ನೇನಿಂದು ಪೂಜಾಲ ನೀವಿಂದು ಸದಮಲ ಮದಿಲು ಮುದಮಲರ ಕನ ಕೆತುರು ಗಗದಿಯರ ರಾರವೇನು ಗೋಪಾಲ ರಾಜಿತ ಸಗುಣ ಜಯಶೀಲ
Papa pari ri ri ga pa ma ga pa ma ga ri sa sa ri sa ni da sa ma ga ri ga pa da pa da ri sa ni da pa ma ga ri palu ma ru ga. Continue.
పలుమారును గారవముననిన్ పిలచిన పలుకవునలు కగురా కరివరదా మరి మరినా యదరము క్రో లరగని కరముగరారవేణు
గోపాల రాజిత సగుణ జయశీల పామగరి గదా magari ga pa magari ga pa 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 ka ri sa ni da ri sa ni da sa ri sa ni da sa 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 ga ri sa ri ri sa ni da 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 pa ma ga 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 sa ri ga da pa ri sa ri ga sa ga ri sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa ri ga ra.
ರಾ ನಗದರ ರಾ ಮುರಹರ ರಾ ಭವಹರ ರಾ ವೀರ ಈ ಮಗುವನು ಈ ಲಲಲನು ಈ ಸೊಗಸಿನಿ ಚೇಕೋರ కోరికలిమ్మొంద దెందమునీయన జేరను నింజెంత మరువగురా తరములచో మరి మరి నిన్ను చరణనిదరరారమేను
గోపబాల రాజిత సద్గుణ జయశీల రాజిత సద్గుణ జయశీల రాజిత సద్గుణ జయశీల.
Beautiful. The nice thing, Veena, you and Rashmi, you almost hit it 100% in coordination as how one took over from the other. If you practice a bit, you would be seamless, and Zoom will get confused. Zoom will wonder how do multiple people sing in our platform because it doesn't recognize multiple people. It wants separate people. And I think it was so beautiful. While you were singing, I was just thinking that Eri, the violin, how she's playing, it's so beautiful that earlier she played some pieces which after your singing, she could bring the violin in, which is actually depicting what you just said. And Zafar, who came earlier, can do tabla beats to it. So it's just like a jugal bandi.
Yeah, we can collaborate. We can collaborate in that.
Yes, and even without practicing, we could get it right because Zafar actually did it today. He was trying to play tabla while other was singing, except the Zoom then got confused. And he's again from a classical background in a gharana, which is so beautiful. So Amrita, you can connect to all these people. We can also bring a half an hour session before 3:30 and a massive session after 4:30, where we have multiple people, including Shanti, Shivani, and other people who are still not here. This is what people on the YouTube, Facebook, and the website, they get excited because they see the coordination. I mean, Veena, you have never met Rashmi. Rashmi, you have never met Veena. You are both in a different continent, different country. But look at the synergy that we exude and the energy that we transmit. And this is the ethos of the community channel, which Healing Our Earth is. That it brings education and entertainment combined together as edutainment for people to build a better community. So I love it. So maybe Eri, in the Valentine time, keep your violin ready as well. As soon as they finish one verse or something, you can hit with that same tone with your style of violin because it would be so beautiful. In fact, you got our Amrita was also into the mood that she nearly unmuted herself and was going to join you guys singing. Amrita, you felt good. Did you understand the whole lyrics, Amrita?
Yeah, no, I didn't understand the whole lyrics, but still I could understand a lot of it, and I love music. I, I'm very fond of this ragas, and if I got a chance, I'll become students of Veena ji and Rashmi.
So Amrita, this is the
Always
Both
perfect
of
welcome.
time.
them.
Veena, Amrita, Rashmi's perfect time to bring Ghazala in here, who also
Yes.
loves music, and she's not singer like you guys, but you know, she took guts and she practiced dances and she learned some Bollywood music. And one day she got a lot of people together and said, come on, get up. I'm going to show you some moves. And she's actually going to, it's her slot now. She's going to say how she moved people in Wales. A global namaste to you, Ghazala. How are you?
Global namaste, everybody. What a joyful session we've been witnessing and sharing. But what's nice is that the combination of from singers to musicians to the different sounds across the globe to bring in one place is just absolutely amazing. And I was driving here as fast as I could to get in here to be making sure I have my slot. And as you can see, I'm very gazzy jazzy with my glitz and glamour, ready for the Bollywood style thing and the Bhangra, because my little story really very much so, Pakistani girl doing Indian dance of the movie scene on Western soil and bringing the world together through music and dance. My late husband used to say, wifey, you sing beautifully, and you've always sung beautifully until they invented tune. So that was the end of my singing. so I decided I'll just stick with the dancing. So as somebody who studied sports science for coaches in the world of fitness in dance at Bangor University, I wanted to bring in the world of my culture, my Desi culture, to the Western audience and share with them some dance moves from a fitness point of view. And that was to get the physical exercise done, because we're talking about educating, and education is the therapy of healing and being part of music, but also the movement in what rhythm moves us. So very much like Reshmi said, that when you bring in the Western sound in the Eastern moves is also bringing the audiences from a lot of people together. So when I started this, living in Wales, in a beautiful coastline of North Wales, my audiences were very much the Western audience. You know, we had Welsh people. So trying to get the language of speaking a dance scene of the lyrics of a beautiful romantic song, and also that done on the Bollywood movie sets, was difficult for them from the language side. But I also had young students in my classes that wanted to be part of my backing dancers too. And of course, the words they couldn't understand. And so therefore, it was very much about getting them to learn the rhythmic word associated movement. And so I'm going to share with you a few of those. I have kind of sort of sat back a little bit than my normal headshot from here so that I can share a few movements with you. So I would always make sure that when the class was, standing up, we had, just imagine this for a minute, we had little 5-year-olds, and we had 85-year-olds, and we had fitness people, and we had people that were on wheelchairs and were dealing with chair related dancing. And so I had to really work the class from all aspects in one session. So that was, I would say, dance step 1 of this move would be for class for the section of A, B, and C, the different levels of fitness and well-being. So when I would start, obviously, when I would get people to even start, I would sort of say, well, just relax your shoulders. And again, for people watching this program around the world, there are professional dancers, professional performers, but this one is for those just coming into the vibe of the Eastern Western musical setup they would like to join. So this is a great way to get those people to start. So, and remember, I'm coming from a fitness background, so this is trying to bring that in as well. So balancing the body symmetrically, we also had to make sure that when we are getting our arms, and everybody can be feeling comfortable to join in as they want. When I used to say, right, get your arms lifted like this, we would get people who would stand like this, or they would go like this. So this was like trying to get our shoulders nice and relaxed, arms nice and level, okay, from here, elbows. And we would literally bring in little bite-sized steps of movement, which was to lift the little finger, the next finger's up. And then I would show them, this would be like a little peacock with a crescent on top. So when we would then open this into a classical hand, we would open up and then stretch the arm right out. But remember, we're bringing all the Asian music vibes and movements into a fitness related exercise for the arms. So we'd then close up, we would stretch back out to this side, stretching the arm right out. And then we would really stretch arms out completely to bring it into a close of a lotus position, relaxed. Okay, so again, when we're doing this, we also had to make sure that our shoulders were working. So when we do the shimmy forward, it was a shimmy forward like this, back up, but then we would shimmy to the side, a stretch to the back, and back in, and then to the other side, bringing it back in. So in order to do this, we needed to learn that how are the different levels of shoulder movement. So we'd have a lift, drop, lift, drop. We'd have both lift, both drop. We had a Bhangra style movement too, right? So this was simple movements for people sitting down as well. So when we would go forward, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, and roll back 2, 3, and back. When you roll right back, lean your body back as well. So we were going forward into a shimmy, but rolling ourselves back into central position. Then we do the same opposite side, shimmy and roll back. Now, with the children, they used to like to have the fun things. We often talk about Bhangra music and people say, oh, yeah, I know Bhangra. Oh, the light bulb change. And I said they didn't have light bulbs in the fields of Punjab, right? So therefore, I had to teach them that in order to learn this kind of movement to this and pick like this, that little movement of the hand, that was to pick the fruit. So they got the little basket, they would come over and take the fruit and put it in a basket. This side, they moved over to this side and picked a different fruit. So the children learned that actually we can take an apple, we can take a pear, we can take a banana, or we can take a satsuma, whichever. So we now movement of our body, exercising side to side, that movement. We then had to look at the Punjab world of moving the work in a farming world, which is moving the bale of hay to that side. So we would push this bale of hay like this. So we've taken that height, we're taking this height. So we're pushing the bale of hay out, pushing the bale of hay. See the dance movements? So a lot of these Bollywood Bhangra, it's actually more Bhangra dance moves were incorporated in hip hop dance beats. The rhythm of the hip hop dance moves was moved. So again, pushing this out, pushing this to this side. Then we would go from height, from the sky to the base. Then we're going down to the ground, which means we're picking up either a carrot. So we literally, as we're going down to pick the carrot or the potato or the onion, and we're going down to that level. So the ground that we've been pulling the fruit and the veg out of that, the ground was now untidy. So we'd then say, let's work to this ground and tidy, which then you would take the whole arm movement, relax out, and then with this hand and your foot, you can't see my foot, but you stamp that ground tidy. Then I would say, do the other side. They would go over to this side and stamp the ground and tidy. We also had to make sure the next harvest was good in preparation. So we would actually sow some seeds. So we had a great harvest. We'd clap on the point of spreading our seeds out to the ground. But I would tell them that we need to do 3 layers of the ground to cover the different levels of movement to the body. So we'd clap level 1, 2, 3, clap on 4, second level out, clap again, and then really scatter the seeds out to the rest of the ground. So again, we'd go clap to catch to get the seeds, out 2, 3, clap on 4, back 2, 3, clap again, and spread the field with the seeds. In order to make sure that the birds did not take the seeds, we'd go to this side and stamp down the seeds into the ground so their soil is well covered. So this was a dance move. So again, we're working this side of the field, dance to here and moving over. You can see the movement on the arms. Once we've done that part and everything's great and we got a beautiful harvest. And if we're looking at one element of the harvest would be separating the wheat from the chaff. So this would be, so we've got the big tray, everything's been dumped here from the farmers here, but we need to put the good wheat over that side. We'd go up 2, 3, 4, and then we'd put the good wheat over that side. So this again movement was 1, 2, 3, 4, step back and out 2, 3, 4. So the good wheat was put that side. When that part of the work was done, we then had to grind the wheat to make the flour for the bread. So we would put the good wheat into it and we'd now grind. So now you can see the movement. It was the grinding wheel and the handle. This is all done in a very upbeat Bhangra style dance moves, right? Like this. Shoulders are going, we're happy, we're harvesting, we're doing all the work, but in a joyful way. So that part would be done. We'd also then want to flag the farmers to work the other side. So we go out, 2, 3, 4. We turn the 4 round and then back, 2, 3, 4. So some of these you will see of my dance moves in a full format on my normal different channels. Bollywood Burnout online is on Facebook. You can see some of the dance moves, and more importantly, you can actually follow some of these steps just to get your exercise level. So we used to do that for cardio workout, which was a full-on beat. So when we taking our arms up, we literally got the shoulders like this out, and then we cross down to this side, and we down, 2, 3, 4, and then we go out, 2, 3, 4, and really up the beat. So we got a cardio workout. Now then, I'm just going to show you when I did upper body workout. Normally would be a bigger veil, but I'm using this one for the purpose of the screen. We would literally work out the movements to this side, work out the movements to this side. As we move out, we move down and back. So we've got a movement to our whole waistline. Stretch out and come down. Stretch out and come down. So the body movement was actually working really well. And we used to get a lot of people say, you know how Indian people do this head movement? They can't do it. So I used to say, oh, yes, okay. So when I used to get them to do simple movement like this, I would say, imagine you've got a set of headphones on. Headphones like we've got over there, Reverend, right? Headphones. So we'd actually get the headphones, and I would say, imagine one of the sides of the headphones is not working, but you're trying to pick out. So we would make sure that they're going side to side, ear to ear, instead of this to this. And that would allow them to do it. We'll slowly move it up to this position and bring it into here. And that allowed them to work with that. When we're doing a rotational blossoming flower of India, the lotus, we take the steps into this beautiful way where I would normally be standing, and in here we would get the thumb to thumb like this, as though you're like a little bud in the garden. So thumb to thumb. And as the sun is coming out, the bud is slowly lifting and rising to the sun. We now have this position of the little bud, little fingers touching, thumb is touching, but the bud is still kind of closed. As we're bringing that bud up like this, and the bud is starting to open, and as we stretch out, we then put the fingers back to back. And as we bring the fingers down over to this side, and the sun has blossomed, and we open up, as Neil always says, we flourish. This is the beautiful flourishing. So we literally take this movement, rotational blossoming flower of India, the lotus in full bloom in the sun. People used to love those feelings where they had the dance moves, and there was a lot of them, from catching the little butterfly or the bird. I'd count on the 4 beats of the steps forward. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they see a little bird or a butterfly going across. It would be 1, 2, 3, clap, back, 2, 3, clap, and it'd go out the window, and the moves would come in, and they would actually carry on the whole dance movements with me. So I just wanted to bring a little bit of that. So even if people are in a chair, they can dance, they can move, they can stretch, they can do the Bollywood thing, they can do the whole movements like this, literally Bollywood style, whichever way, where there's full-on sharmage, which means go shy, and then no shy, and then there's a hip movement, which is really quite nice. So I just wanted to share a few simple little movements, allowing your body to work and keep your body fit, but allowing that we can create a story by words that are used on the global scale, and we can actually have those in the beats of the rhythm and the music in line with the body movement, but bringing the cultures together. And my funniest one, as to finish, was when I was asked to do some work I was doing with RSPCA, and they said, oh, we'd love you to do the Bhangra dancing out in the field for us with your dancers. It would be so much joy for the full, we got the annual dogs show, right? So we did the whole Bhangra dance. We let their dogs out, and we literally danced the Bhangra dancing like this. everybody loved it, and it started to escalate, and my story became so much of storytelling in the Western world. It doesn't matter where anybody was, we could explain moving the apple, we could explain the movements, we can explain the sunshine, we can explain all these areas of movements to this, and it let everybody come into it. And what started was my own journey from being clinically obese, and to go from a size 18 clinically obese and unfit to a size 8 and 10 fit, and teaching the classes from 3 students to having 33 on my first class by chance, and then having over 30,000 people on a live stage of Wales, capital of Wales was Cardiff. In there, Apache Indian, multi-platinum selling artist, asked us to perform live on stage with him, and my work just became international, and I received a corporate social responsibility award, having raised over £80,000 for community projects through the medium of dance, incorporating schools, disabled people, people in Alzheimer's houses, dementia houses, where the music, the rhythm, our outfits, the glitz, the glamour brought people to life. And that for me was such a joy that what started my own little journey for transformation became a wonderful, joyful experience for others. So that's me. Back to you. Thank you for listening. And that was a snippet clipping of the Gaz today.
Brilliant. Ghazala, what a story, from coming from a background where it's more conservative to being very metropolitan and bringing love and joy in Wales and learning to dance, and you got a Bollywood top on already. So for Valentine's time, we will see you a bit of dancing and bring your poem, and even singing is all fun. You are a wonderful soul. You will enjoy our next senior host, choreographer, movie producer, Sharon, who has got affinity not just to Bollywood dancing, but more to classical dancing, because her guru was Sitara Devi, a very famous name. Few decades back, she was a big name there in Mumbai. Sharon really enjoyed, because when he went to India, it was completely new culture, new style, new cuisine, new etiquette. Let's hear from her how she feels, and she might show us a couple of videos which she has captured. We've always enjoyed. A global namaste to you, Sharon, there in United States of America. How are you?
Oh, I'm working hard these days. I'm definitely working hard.
And it's going to pay off, because the music. So Sharon, while you were off the screen, just about half an hour back, we had a beautiful fusion with the Western Indian culture. We had a Ghanaian radio producer. We had a Nepali Indian girl who knew music. We had Veena Panikona. We had Eri Takaya from Japan, who is in Costa Rica. I've asked them to group themselves together with Amrita. She will loop you in. They might produce a 5-minute medley of an international music for you, because you love it. And they were the exact kind of people you were looking, because you're always on a lookout of talented people who can dance and music and internationally. So it'll be something fun. So do connect with them. Amrita will loop you in a bit later. And you have got some videos lined up for us, and an announcement, and you're going to give us an update how our movie and the music is coming along, because more and more people are writing about it. More and more people want to know more about it, Sharon.
Well, we'll start with that. You know, it's quite fascinating and challenging to put out a feature documentary along with 2 albums all at the same time. And they were created for the world, just like Healing Our Earth. They're created for people in every culture. Of course, one is Quantum Chi is all about Qigong, Tai Chi, martial arts, and most importantly, healing and spiritual upliftment. And then the music is the really, really global fusion music, featuring Jabing Chen, who is an extraordinary Chinese erhu virtuoso, who's done a lot of music with, performed with some wonderful Indian musicians in what was once the Kennedy Center, etc., um, El Subramaniam and others. And then just amazing, my dear, dear beloved Beth Quist, who has a 4-octave range and has trained in as many dance music forms, singing forms as I have in dance. And then others who are incredible. And we weave together all these influences, but the root of all the music I do, even though I grew up singing opera, etc., being trained in piano, the root of everything I do from every perspective, even when I'm looking out at other cultures, is from my time with my Guruji Sitara Devi and all the years of training in Kathak. So, yeah, it's a really intense endeavor, as you know, Neil.
So
I'm here in
Sharon,
Crestone. Yes.
Sharon, when you have got a small teaser, Amrita, let Eri Takaya, because she's Japanese and from Costa Rica, if she could do a testimony comment on when she looks at the teaser, and also Rashmi from Delhi, who was here, and Boko from Ghana from the radio station. Maybe on that radio station he can interview Sharon, which will be very nice, because it will be nice the Ghanaians and Nigerians knowing more about it, and maybe if we can capture some of their music as well. So let's flourish, and the teaser will be coming out soon, which Sharon will be sharing with us. So that'll be nice. So Sharon, do that. Keep in touch with Amrita and myself.
Oh, for
It
sure,
will
for
be,
sure. You know I love you all.
yeah,
So
because we
would
are
you
all
like
part
to
of one
see?
family, and the hard work that you have done. I mean, there is a vast wisdom and experience. At 77, people don't give a damn. And at 77, you have just started the journey. So you have started journey sprinting, not walking, running, sprinting. Yeah. And then that's
In
going to be very
Tintal.
exciting.
I'm sprinting in Tintal and Rupak and Chaptal and all of these towels.
So I was enjoying when Ghazala was actually showing her beats and you were watching, completely different from the style from a classical point of view to Ghazala, who doesn't come from Bollywood background. She went out of her way to learn the methods in a nice simplistic format so the people can actually enjoy. She was depicting the soil and the light bulbs and the fruits. So
Beautiful.
as if when you are picking the fruit, you are bending down, and the light bulbs, when you swirl and move, which are the Bhangra beats which we use to teach people. So, in her own style, she has learned so much stuff, and now she has almost mastered, and she raises money for community for different projects. So, it'll be very good. And she's now in almost every episode of Healing Our Earth. She will soon be one of the co hosts with Amrita when she can. So, it will be so beautiful.
Wonderful.
And
Welcome.
it would be nice to see you two combining some sort of dance movements, maybe on the Valentine's Day. Sharon, before we start, two, three of our very close friends, I think, need bit of a good energy or something. So maybe if you could tell us a bit about it, and shall we do some nice Gayatri mantras for them so it can reach to them?
Yes. So, here in Crestone,
Sharon, can you
honest.
come closer to your instrument? I think I'm hearing you lesser. Amrita, can you hear Sharon louder?
How's this?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
better.
that's better.
Okay. So, here in Crestone, Hannah Strong is, I would call our matriarch, our just the queen of Crestone, I call her, the godmother, and John Milton would be the patriarch or the godfather, um, in the true sense of the word. But both of them are having very severe health challenges at the moment. So I would really like to um, have you all just let's take like a moment and say some prayers for their healing and their recovery. So we'll just take like, 30 seconds inner
And
just
Sharon,
to.
Sharon,
feel
let's
them.
remind
Yes.
people they were quite regular with us because you used to bring them during the COVID times, and later they used to come. Both of them have had a very powerfully active life and have helped so many people. And they were both famous because right up to the governmental level. So these are two dynamic souls that we are very fond of, and we have seen them on Healing Our Earth through Sharon. So let's send, as Sharon says, let's send some beautiful energy in a friendly way so it helps them in their journey of a slow but steady and sure recovery. Over to you, Sharon.
Oh, thank you. I know that prayer really helps because Hannah was flown to the hospital, and we had here in Crestone, we have many spiritual groups from around the world, and everybody was praying. And the next day, the doctors thought that it was a miracle that she was doing as well as she was. So all your prayers would be of great benefit. It's very, um, what can I say? Yeah, it's a rough time. So I'll be going to see them this week and do what I can, and the other healers here in Crestone. So on another note, I'd love to show you this video that I have that really it shows different styles of dance that I have done through the years, including
Yeah, it
Kathakali,
would be delighted
Middle
to.
Eastern, and
Sharon,
so.
it'll be lovely to see your videos. And let's have one long Gayatri mantra for our
Oh
John
yes,
and Hannah.
let's
John,
do that.
since has been in touch anyway, and says he's now ready to take some healing routine. So he's waiting and raring to go. So let's, Hannah, Sharon, in your style, your Gayatri mantra for them, three of them, please.
Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Yo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Yo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Yo Yona Prachodayat Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Sharon, I love the way you have captured the pronunciation because it's not easy to do the Gayatri mantra by a Westerner because as an Indian, because we have got certain syllables in a phonetic way, we don't have that in English alphabets. You've done very well, and it's just as soothing. Don't you think, Amrita?
You know,
And
Neil, how
He
I
always delves as well.
oh, thank you. When I was young, my mother, besides dance and acting, she took me for singing lessons. And in my teen years, I went to a music conservatory in Baltimore, and they taught me to sing in all these different languages because I was studying opera. Even though then they said, well, you'll never be an opera singer, but you'll be great for Broadway. But so because of that, I picked up an ear for pronunciation in different languages. Not that, so when I like in French, they always can understand the little I can speak because, I'm not speaking it like an American, your typical American. But yeah, as you all know, I'm just so grateful to my mother. And my father. Uh, so I feel their presence all the time as I embark on this journey of creativity. So now, should I share?
Yes, let's share the video. Meanwhile, Amrita, it's gone past midnight in your country. It's okay if you like to take a break and go off. Meanwhile, we will watch these beautiful videos, and those who look tomorrow at the recording can enjoy. So, Amrita, thank you very much for being there for the start and being the producer. You are an amazing producer and an organizer. The skills you share is amazing.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sharon. I'll be watching it off the screen. Thank you, Gazala.
And this is Sharon. Sharon, few million years back. Can you imagine? She still looks same. Sharon, go and hit the button with the music. Share the music with us, okay? Did you tick the music on?
Yeah, it's not working.
The music is not coming. So stop it, go back and share the sound, okay?
Okay. That's what I started. That's, yeah, I'm so busy these days.
And Ghazala, you will love it. So many years back, she went to India. Sitara Devi, who is her guru.
There we go. There we go.
So for more than 50, 60 years, Sharon has been dancing.
Here we go.
Yep, perfect. Sharon, that was beautiful. Even I hadn't seen that this video, and the Dakini was pure seduction. You can see that it was purely that. Don't you think so, Ghazala?
Absolutely beautiful, and the expressions, the glides, the movements, the whole body definition on that movement is just so in line with the music, its story, and it captures you as though we are right within that space of yours. Your soul is just lifting ours within it. Absolutely loved it, Sharon. Amazing. Wow.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much. You know, it's interesting because I was let's see, started tap dance when I was really young, and then went into modern ballet and modern dance and acting. And um, yeah, the Abhinaya aspects. I just adore the storytelling. But what's interesting is that I, I, it seemed that I always had to be like a soloist or had a partner because my love, my joy, like radiates. It's just what happens, you know. It just this Shakti flows through, and even as a modern dancer, when I was when I was in a group, I would like steal focus, not because, you know, I could lift my leg so high, but because there's this, you know, Shakti, I'd say, that would come out. So, I became a soloist and Kathak was just like the perfect form for me. And then having the blessing, and I have to give credit to, the American government for giving me fellowships to go live with Guruji, and that, as I've said many times, that experience completely transformed me as a woman and as a dancer and as a musician. And ever since, I've just been exploring all these traditions, but from this root of, Hindu philosophy, of Vedic, and of dance and music. Like even when I'm composing, I want to tell you, Dr. Katala, that I reconstructed the music and dance and ritual from Egypt. I have a friend who's a scribe, and so he writes and reads hieroglyphs and knows how to speak them. So he trained me a bit, and he would give me like mantras out of the texts, and then I would compose music and dance to them. But since Egypt, there's no living lineage like in India. I went to the Metropolitan Museum in New York and just looked at this. They have incredible Egyptian exhibit. And what did I see? I saw the same mudras, the same symbols from India, so I could interpret through that way what was going on in Egypt, which had a great similarity. I mean, the symbols are similar throughout the world. We always see the serpent and the lotus, as you were showing us. And,
Absolutely. And what's also gorgeous is how your hands move in line with your expressions and the storytelling part, but the movements of your hands within the body. And like you said, the Shakti within you, it just takes over, right? And you become within this space that you yourself sometimes, I suppose, are surprised that, when you look back, how beautifully you've expressed it. And I've absolutely like to see that in awe of you doing this, taking it on. And just, absolute big love and respect for the way you've carried it, the way you're sharing it, and the way that you've explained how your journey was to be where you are. And we're all on a journey that certain things embraces to something that's talking inside, and it's beautiful. Thank you so much. Thoroughly enjoyed that.
well, you're so welcome.
And Sharon,
Yes.
when you were dolled up in your Kathak outfit, You wore it so well, the effort you did to make sure that you do look like a professional Kathak dancer. Then, if one was not told that you are a Westerner American, you actually look like the Indian tribe of Jammu and Kashmir that nobody would know. And like Himachal Pradesh, where Amrita is, originally she's from Dharamsala and Himachal Pradesh. So they actually look so much fair skinned and similar figure. And you are 77 now, and you still look almost as good as when you looked then. So can you imagine the spiritual maintenance that you have actually created within you? That space is actually helping you. And Ghazala, you notice that each flare, the movement, the beats and the rhythm,
Yeah.
so much effort because she had to learn every bit of it. We naturally, because we come from the background, so either somebody related is from somewhere, from a dance or anything, there she had to go out of way, completely different culture, and she has still got affinity to the Indian dancing.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and so gorgeous to, it's mesmerizing. You really can mesmerize anybody to it. But as Neil said, the way that you danced, you would not think that you've had to learn that way. This kind of, to me, felt like natural, that you're part of our culture from birth, and is part of your whole DNA and everything. So to think the work you've put into it is of absolute big kudos to everything you've done, and so wonderful that you're sharing this. Love
And
it.
this is the
Thank you.
exact
If you, Neil,
yes,
I'd love to share something with you
go ahead.
that shows about my next project.
Yes, I think everybody will be excited because vast
Okay.
experience is going to be put in. So maybe you will be one of the best producers because you carry more than 5 or 6 decades of knowledge. Not many producers have that much. The nectar of
So
bliss.
I'm just gonna run you. This is the project that once I make it through all the marketing and distribution, et cetera, of what I'm working on now. This is my next project that I've been working on since 2013. And this is with the music part of it.
Can you zoom into it? Can you zoom into it and then we can scroll down?
Let me,
If you
I don't
zoom
know.
in, go to the
Let me,
maximum and go to
let
the
me
zoom
see.
icon. There
Okay.
on the top, you got that, yeah, zoom look plus and
You,
minus,
yeah.
the magnifying glass where it says, right on the top bar, yes, where it says the nectar on the top, where it's got zoom, magnifying, yes, you can scroll and maximize the screen now,
It
please.
still won't. It still won't do it. Let's see.
Go back to the maximum, yes, maximum screen, and then you will see.
Can you see this?
Yeah, we can see that.
Okay.
Now you can maximize the screen so we don't have to see the desktop. The nectar of bliss.
Yeah, it
Inspire.
won't. Oh, I know what I'll do. If I
Yeah,
maximize, it does this, but
correct.
wait.
And then
I have an idea. I have an idea. Just do this. Okay.
yeah, this is still better. So 5 decades, exactly what I said, that it's got so many decades. So many producers who are 30, 40, 50-year old, they don't have this much deep knowledge.
So here's, I'll just read a little.
Yes.
The Nectar of Bliss songs integrate multicultural language, voice, and instrumentation, creating unique combinations to be rediscovered and experienced. The musical compositions are unique in their blending of polyrhythmic percussion and chants with multi-layer harmonic vocals and instrumentals, creating deep experiential layers of the profound embodied expression of the goddess across many cultures and traditions. So then I'm going to show you the different songs. So this is Sophia from the Gnostic tradition, and I use all these different cultural influences in the song, North Indian classicals and most of it, right? And then I always give in this the tal for what it is, and all the, so this is for the Virgin Mary, and this has a lot of different influences. Well, all of them do. And then there's one for this is the Egyptian. But even in the Egyptian, well, this one, yeah, this is in basic 4/4 Middle Eastern rhythms. And this is an example down here of, this goes, aha, heteru kaetem sha. Right? And then here's Isis. Isis actually is in Rupak, but yeah, I also I started in Rupak, but then I use these Middle Eastern and Greek different rhythms in it as well. And then this one, well, I wrote this book called The Path of the Priestess, a guidebook for awakening the divine feminine, in which I really looked at the feminine tradition in all these different cultures. And what I found was that the relationship between the way Shakti was described and the way Shekhinah from the Hebrew tradition I was born into were described were so similar that I wrote this song. I wrote about it in my book, but then I wrote this song that's that praises both Shakti and Shekhinah. And then here's my dearest, Lakshmi. Yeah, in this it has a version of the Sri Suktam, and then the song I wrote, Sri Lakshmi Devi. It's an Ektal. And then this is the lion-headed Dakini of Tibet. And in that, we took, there's a lot of influences from both Guruji and all these different styles. But it has 3 versions of 10/8 rhythm. So we made a variation of Chotal to go to 10 beats. Chotal is usually in 12. And then we used a Turkish folk dance rhythm, Georgiuna, and there's a Japtal. So, and then this is Kuan Yin, who is a Taoist and Buddhist goddess of China. So she's worshipped by a lot of these Qigong, Tai Chi, martial arts, especially people. And I use these 2 time signatures, 3/4 and 9/8. The 9/8 actually came from Middle East. And then the finale, Awaken to the Light, this is based upon teachings in the Tibetan Bön shamanic tradition and Dzogchen, known as a Great Perfection. And this is the finale, so it brings in all these different influences, Pakistani Qawwali and psychedelia and R&B and Middle Eastern and North Indian, of course. And this one, it's in 11/8 and 11/16. It's like takita taka takita taka takita taka takita taka taka. Yeah, so this is what I've been working on for many years. We used, you've met Michael Burdick, who is the extraordinary sound engineer and co-producer, and we used this session wire, this application that allows us to be present in recording studio sessions in which we're often hundreds of miles away, allowing interaction with musical performers in real time. So that has been such a blessing. That was, he found that during COVID, so we could really work on that. And then here's all these ideas, dreams I have for the project. But my real dream is to have it in immersive, like dome or planetarium, where the music is in surround sound and there's visuals and there's performers, so that you're like completely immersed in this experience of the goddess in all of these traditions. So, oh yeah, here's some pictures of me. In these Egyptian and Indian and Tibetan. So that's what I'm working on now. Okay.
So it's going to be amazing, Sharon. We look forward to it. 5 decades, like I said, in your press release and everything, you must put that, because the present producers are from 34 years to 60 years. One of the oldest in this country, and he's even ahead of me on that, is a show business, is Harvey Goldsmith. Is a very big name, the biggest name over here. And he's been going for 60 years. So you are there in a way. We look forward to it, Sharon. And maybe in the Valentine's Day, let's show people what's happening. So next week is Valentine's Day, where we are sharing. Those musicians will be back again, Veena and Rashmi and Eri Takaya, because today they brought so much love. Ghazala will be there. We'll just bring poems and love and unity and messages and bring a lot of harmony as well. And maybe, Sharon, you can thank everybody and close today with anything you want to chant.
Okay. Well, thank you, everyone. Healing Our Earth is such a delight every Sunday. You all just lift me up, and I feel so that I have such an extraordinary family of friends throughout the world. Everybody new, everybody who's come today, we so much appreciate having you with us, and let's keep working to build this community of love and joy and healing throughout the world. And I'll close with a little, let's see, what should I sing? A little bit of my Lakshmi song. I'm just going to sing a cappella, right? Shri Lakshmi, Devi, Devi, Shri Lakshmi, Devi, Devi, Padma Priya, Padma Maladara Devi, Padma Mukhi, Padmakshi, Padma Hasta, Padma Sundare. Come into my life, come into my heart.